Whoa, I'm here. I'm sorry about that. A little delay. Some things just came out. So if you're in Discord, you'll see it now. Hold on, let me bring myself up here. Boom, it's me. And now it's also me. Oh, my door's open too. I'm so ready to stream, y'all. Literally, right as I started stream, some information about the Perfection Baton Pass. Get my blanket on, huh? Some information about the Perfection Baton Pass came out. So I just now posted it in Discord if you're interested in the time, but I will be playing. I guess I can just, like, you know, open it, huh? Alright, before I say hellos, let me just go ahead and pull this up really quickly. Is there any way to put this on screen? That one? Nope, that didn't work. Alright. I'll have to figure it out in a minute. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let's see here. Peyton, congrats on being the first to arrive. And thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 3rd month. Enjoy your new sub badge, your ad-free viewing, and your emotes. I'm sorry. I feel like I should be more ready for this, right? Hope everyone's doing well today. Hey, Burnt Soup, welcome in. Katharina, it's great to see you. Light in the Woods, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for not spamming, but happy Turkey Day as well. Adorable. A random duckable, it's good to see you. This is what happens when I stream in the morning, y'all. Hey, Jester, welcome in, welcome in. Riot because late, sorry about that. Like I said, some new stuff just emerged and I had to quickly post it to Discord. Canada lost last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's probably because they didn't have Thanksgiving today. Hey, Kat. Welcome in. And Matt, it's good to see you too. You're reformatting your Skyrim route. I feel like that is one of the big things that happens with routing. You think you got it all figured out, and you're like, well, I could do this more optimally if... And then it's all downhill from there. Realistically. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can just add... another source really quickly here. Whoa, sorry, that was a big bump. We'll call it other stuff. We're gonna capture this. Perfect, now you can only see that. Right, just kind of alt some stuff really quickly here. Nope, that's not what the alt button's doing. Probably because I pressed Control and not Alt. Go. Yo, look, it's me. Look at what Jess did. Jess did such a wonderful job with this. No, you don't need to see me. This is more important, honestly. Stunted Wolf, welcome in. It's good to see you. Breakfast baller. I just had breakfast too. I had pad thai for breakfast because I was being lazy. Elena, welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like none of my viewers are American. To be fair, it is 11 a.m. right now in America. Hey, Farland, it's good to see you. Okay, time to be good instead of evil. Perhaps, perhaps. Guess I could just, like, put this in the corner a little bit. But look at what we got! So we will be doing the Perfection Baton Pass at 7 a.m. Eastern. I guess you'll kind of have to figure out... I mean, I post on Discord when the time is for you. You know Slay the Spire? Oh, yes, I know Slay the Spire. I might have, like, 300 hours of that game. You're doing, like, an 18-hour shift? No, wait. That's the entirety of the marathon, or a random duckable. I start at the 7 a.m. on December 4th, so I'm kind of toward the end, actually. And the last day. Yeah, no! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And we can finally share this stuff, can't we? We have a video too, which I'll show in a second here. Hey Blef, welcome in. Oh yes, and for those of you who do not know Piano, Piano is a wonderful streamer here on twitch.tv.com. There you go, it worked. And if you're interested in seeing some crazy challenge runs, including getting 100 million in 1 year of Stardew Valley, the first year, I might add, then you should go check out Piano.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
I think my music might be a little loud right now, so I'm just gonna turn it down a tiny bit. Been misspelling circus, or is it Urus? I have actually no idea. I made an Evil Infinite where you don't technically win, but it would take longer than the Heat Death of the Universe to pull off, assuming the game didn't crash. I've heard of an Infinite like that before. What's the order for that, Farland, that allows for that to happen? Probably a really long one, huh? Otherwise it wouldn't take longer than the Heat Death of the Universe. What's the max percentage of perfection you can get in the first year? I don't know the exact percentage, but the things you can't get in the first year might just be the recipes, right? The recipes and a few crops. So I'm guessing you could probably get plus 80+% in the first year. Yeah. Probably, yeah, actually Duckable's probably right. It's probably even more. Oh, Kent's existence. It also depends how they calculate things. Because some things are all or nothing. So if friendship was all or nothing, I don't think it is, but if it was, Kent not being there suddenly takes off like 10-15%. I'd have to look at how things are calculated. I imagine it's quite high, though. You need Whirlwind, Skewer, Angler, Vajra, Unceasing Top, and Sundial against Lagavulin, as he can debuff you to the point where you deal 0 damage with anything except Whirlwind, where you can do 1 damage. Assuming you have the energy. You get the energy... Wait, why would Whirlwind do only 1 damage, though? It doesn't do damage equal to energy, it does damage a number of times equal to the energy. So if you're minus 7 strength, or, yeah, 8 strength, then it should never do damage ever again, right? No matter how much energy you use. I see, okay. Upgraded Whirlwind does 1 more damage than Skewer. I see what's causing it, though. It means, like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right. Ah! You shouldn't be looking at this. Hide that, actually. That's probably a better way to do it. I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, why did it start instantly? Okay. A little fast. Right, let's see here. Oh yeah, that works. This. Okay, it needs to be spread out a little bit more, it looks like. Look at this real-time streamerness. Oops. Not only did Jess do all of this really cool stuff, Jess also made a video here, which shows the order. I can't. So this is the order of participants in the Baton Pass and everyone who's in it. Oh, am I supposed to show this? Hold on, let me just quickly double check with the Your segment is so early, Jess said. Oh my gosh. So the reason why we're going at 7... Oh, hold on. It's showing the screen. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, well, good thing I caught that beforehand. Ah, why is it doing this? I just... Whatever. It's my Discord, so it's not a problem. We had 9 skewers. It would take about 1 billion cards played to do your first 2 damage. Nice DMs. This isn't my DMs. This is my Discord, so not really a problem. Let me go ahead and just triple check here that it's okay for us to share the order. You kind of did just see some of it, so... Alright. It looks like we can show the order. Perfect. Okay. Let me get this popped up here. So here is our order. Got Lee, Soul Hunter, Habu, Jess, Jai, Piano, Sprinkle, Ishalton, Slothy, Mal Blue Eyes, Blade, Cafe Ella. Hey, look, it's me. Devin, Brickell, Monica, Terp, RGK, Blackheart Wings, Fuzzerino, and Joe TG to wrap things up. I don't know. I didn't realize it would repeat itself. Joe is supposed to be the last one, though. I'm on TV! I know, it's so crazy, isn't it? Also, it's showing the bottom of my screen here. What I have open. There we go. I'm playing a new file. What should I name my dog? I would go with Blef, personally. Seems like a pretty decent name. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that now. Alright, you guys want to play some Stardew? Seems like it's about time for that. But I'm very excited about the Baton Pass. It's going to be an absolute blast. I just realized I haven't opened Stardew yet, so give me a second. So that's going to be... My god, next weekend? Excuse me? So yeah, the weekend after this one. That seems so soon, but that's when we're doing it. So mark your calendars. It's going to be all weekend, different streamer every 2 hours, all the way through the weekend. Let's head on over here. Oh, I changed my... I shouldn't have. There it is. Hey, Algo, what are you thankful for? I'm thankful that I have an excellent, awesome, loving community that I can always come to have a fun time here on stream. Also, the fact that I'm healthy, I have a really good job, and a very good family. There's a lot for me to be thankful for. I'm very lucky overall. I'm thankful for T-sets. I mean, I will be once I get them. Alright. Got some stuff to do. Oh yeah, and happy Thanksgiving to those of you in the US, and those of you outside the US. Happy Thanksgiving anyways. Canada has their Thanksgiving like a week ago or something. When is Canadian Thanksgiving? Isn't it in like in October or something? Well, they celebrate it, but they celebrate it on a different day. That shed's gonna look so much better once there's snow on the ground. It is mid-October. I was right. Ever gotten T-sets? Oh, you've only done it 2 times though, yeah. On average, you should get a T-set like once... It's like one out of every 13 or 14 years. Which is why it kind of turns out to be rare, but some people just randomly get lucky and get it. Might be slightly less than that, because they do appear on the gift list more often than other things, I think. I haven't done the exact odds. Give me T. Do we want to do an Omnigamba? I feel like it's an early Omnigamba. Sure, though. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? You all get to decide. You decide! Oh, you have coffee right now. I've got tea. Ta-da! Of course, you can't really tell. This kid just as easily coffee. It's just a warmer, but I guess I should have used a mug. What's the tea, Algo? It's chai tea. You all should know this by now. So our starting numbers are 34 diamonds, 27 gold bars, 25 Omni Geodes, and 22 Iridium bars. So, I mean, Omnis are down by 9, but that certainly hasn't stopped them before. Omnis are also on a hot streak right now. I think we've had, like...
Oh, it's a person.
3 out of the last 5 have been Omni victories. Very uncommon for that. Hey, Tommy N27, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What would you recommend for other people doing this challenge? I do talk about it a little bit in the FAQ. So if you're interested in reading what past Algo kind of had to say about it, it is in there. My only thing would just be really make sure you're committed, because it's a heck of a long challenge. It can be very rewarding then, though. I'd recommend you use my spreadsheet, because I already made it. You're more than welcome to make a copy of it, if you'd like to. And then I'd also recommend that you play the game normally at first. Like, pick up all the rare items that you see, but, like, complete perfection before you even think about going out of your way to do stacking stuff. Because things get a lot easier once you've beaten the game. Once you're all set up and ready to go, it becomes a lot easier to start getting things. Like, my first 4 years of this challenge were a lot slower because I didn't have 1.5. And a lot of things were added in 1.5 that makes it a lot easier to get things. A lot of hard items were also added in 1.5, but you know, that's beside the point. Alright, we're ready to go ahead and finish up this prediction. At 72% completion, yeah. So you're on your way. Like, straight up, I would finish perfection before I even started thinking about, well, before I actually started going on my way to collect things for stacks. You can, like, start thinking about it and, like, start making plans for how you're gonna get them. But, like, have everything set up and ready to go, and then that is the time. Because it'll take a lot less time. I'm at, like, 35%? Yeah. Perfection is pretty cool, how it takes quite a bit of time. It always feels super earned. Like, you did a lot to get this. I guess that's how it should feel, right? How are Omni's geodes doing right now? They're pretty much caught up, actually. They're pretty even with gold bars. I mean, diamonds right now. Diamonds are a little bit ahead. There's a giant iridium bar spike there. It would be helpful to remember birthdays. I would say you should buy all the stuff you need for perfection before you start getting statues of endless fortune. Unless you really need iridium. Because they do not produce a lot of money compared to the cost. Are you ever going to change your hat? No, I love my hat. You can change the horse's hat if you'd like. Stolen short sword. There's a what's it called? A channel point reward for changing the hat on the horse. I think it currently has a top hat. Okay, perfection takes 69 years. You want silly statue. Fair enough, fair enough. And also, welcome in, Stolen Short Sword. I really like the sailor hat. I don't know. I chose this outfit, like, half a decade ago, and I still like it. Yep. Can't get the CA hat until you finish perfection. It's a nice little hidden away side reward. Thank you so much for the follow, Stolen Short Sword. Stolen Short Sword. The 3 S's are really kind of messing with my speaking, unfortunately. Alright. Nothing here of use, unfortunately. I'm gonna come in here just at the chance we get a, Jetrel. Oh, did we win? Oh, dang, Omnis, what the heck, man? Chill. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, Omnis won again. Dude, Omnis are just killing it now. No Chanterelle today. I forgot the Gampa. It happens. Congratulations, believers. That's awesome. Wasn't even particularly close. They pulled ahead so much. I do check that cave piano. Unfortunately, there's no morels there. Morels are the last one I really need. Chanterelles are actually done. It's just I want the iridium quality ones. They're over here, right? Yeah, because I've got 679 iridium ones, even though I have a stack of just the regular ones. The problem is, I have to get these from the Secret Woods during the spring. There's no other time you can get iridium quality morels. Are they more common? What are you referring to, Bluff? You're talking about the chanterelles. The problem is the morels don't spawn in the Ginger Island cave. I don't know if that was intentional or an oversight, because all the other mushrooms spawn in there. Omni? No, it's a 1 in 4 chance. Which I have been confirmed to is the result that the code, unless there's a bug in the code, that should be what's happening, basically. So it just seems like we're getting confirmation bias, Stunted Wolf, that's probably why. Because now Omnis are popping off. Oh, and while I'm here, I can drop all this off. Yeah, my goal is to have iridium quality for all of these, because why not? Plus I have a bunch of other mushrooms in here. I don't know what to do with all these common mushrooms. I guess I would just sell them at some point. Screw morels. Yeah, yep. Hey, all I'm saying is you made a really good idea, or a really good argument for taking the mushroom cave there, Elena. It wouldn't be a problem then. Alright, let's see what we're doing for the rest of the day. So today is the last day of the month. We've got 6 million. I think I do want to go buy some statues of Endless Fortune. Sandy doesn't sell anything useful for me on Sundays. Go dig site fishing. I guess I could do that. Hey J Curb, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Ooh, you're right, Piano. I could turn all those common mushrooms into pea saplings. I could make Wickedy proud. Hey Brittany, welcome in. And also, good to see you, Adorable Sapling, as well. I've got a lot of extra fiber right now, Piano. I just haven't needed it for anything. I've been using it for, tree fertilizer, but I've got more than enough tree fertilizer right now. For those of you who don't know Brittany, Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on twitch.tv, and you should go give her a follow. Piano needs that fiber, yeah. So I've heard. Why am I doing this? I wanted to show my fiber. Yeah, so this is all my extra fiber right now. So I can make like almost 3 more stacks of tree fertilizer, and I just don't need that at all. I used to use the tree fertilizer for the mahogany trees, but I don't grow mahogany trees anymore because I don't need any more hardwood. No problem, Brittany. You deserve it. So now I just have a bunch of extra fiber. That's actually not a terrible idea. I'd have to, like, figure out what the cost effectiveness of that would be. Literally need half that amount. Come grab some. It'd be kind of cool if they had visitor things on Stardew. Like, you could visit other farms, kind of like how Animal Crossing works. You'd have to allow it, obviously, but... I could see why you wouldn't do that, though, because you could easily break the game, but... It's just for fun, right? Spare 7.5 stacks, please. I can give you 1. Oh, Q-Crop and Juno Cart? I mean, you should go for Q-Crop if you haven't done it before. It's fun to do once. Plus, you can get the Q mask. The Q fruit mask and everything. The reason I don't do it is because it's just literally faster for me to get Q gems by doing the... by doing literally anything else. It's just not worth the time investment. But if you're still early and you're still needing Q gems for stuff, the 100 Q gems is a pretty good boost. Nope. Oh, we have the... we have a Concerned Ape mask on the horse. I didn't remember that. Yeah, that's true, Farland. It's probably just really difficult to set that up. I'm sure he'd be in favor of it, but it's probably a lot of work. Is he right now? Hey, it's Chunky. Hey, Chunky, welcome in. I took the mask to get the quest and did the mask. I took the quest to get the mask and then didn't finish it. Yep, sounds about right. You can get everything year 1 except for 5 golden walnuts, friendship with Kent, and 13 recipes. Okay. Are there some recipes you can get that use items you can't get? Because you can't get certain, Oh no, you can get those crop seeds. I forgot. You just... Pierre doesn't sell them, but you can still get them. Yes, okay. I forgot about that. Yep, because you can get them from Skull Caverns. Not like an ideal situation. Ooh, we got a fossilized tail. The quest... Oh... You can't either. You also can't get the recipe for fairy dust then, Farland. Oh yeah, and you can't hear me now. That'll be over shortly. I'll wait till you're back. I don't need to go up there. I don't know why I'm doing that. Kent isn't as bad as Queen of Sauce. Alright, welcome back, Farland. So you also can't get the fairy dust recipe, which is a craftable one that you have to craft. So that's another thing you can't get, although that's pretty minor, all things considered. Because the fairy dust recipe comes from doing that quest, the Pirate Locket quest. Kent ruins everything. Why you gotta be at the war, Kent? It's surprisingly close, though. Like, I would have expected it to be a lot more. A lot further away. Like, there's a lot more stuff locked behind here, too. The Warzone Warp Totem. You gotta use your rusty sword, so you can only do it once. In the crafting recipe. Alright, today's the last day of the month, so let's go ahead and do something we've been putting off for a while. And Mayo time! Make a bunch of money here before the end of the year. Maybe get a few more machines. You'd have to do it multiple times for friendship, huh? War never changes. Is there a mod that turns Stardew Valley into like a first-person shooter? AKA like Warzone or something? A la, not AKA. Like a la Warzone. ALL. Teleports right next to Ken, shoves him into the photo and 50 rabbit's feet on his birthday. It's his birthday, you definitely don't need 50 rabbit's feet. You need a lot less than that. Someone did Stardew CC without leveling up skills. I think a few people have done that, actually. Was that Wand of Sparking? I think Abu did it as well. Or they both did it in like slightly different ways, if I remember correctly. We're going to empty his... Where'd the goat's milk go? That's so much, jeez. Hey, the real winner. Welcome in. Good to see ya. you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. The general idea is we're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Oh yeah, Argon did it as well. Okay, yep, I thought I remembered that correctly. Someone did the CC with only items got from trash cans. Is that possible? Wouldn't you, not have enough? Yeah, Wanda Sparking does some really cool challenges. There's a lot of awesome people in the Stardew Valley community. Trying to get into Stardew Valley, but it's so complicated. This is... Unfortunately, what we're doing now is well beyond the scope of what you'll normally do in a game. This challenge is a lot. Very fun, though. For me, at least. Alright, I think we're just gonna sell the golden, iridium quality golden eggs, huh?
Oh, it's a person.
Hey there, Real Winter. Thank you so much for the follow. All quality. Oh, the hat challenge? Yeah, well, I mean, you can't get the panda hat. It's impossible, right? Oh, you mean getting all the hats you can get. Yes. Yeah, unfortunate about the trash can hat. Hi, Frazzle. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. That was very sad, yeah. Alright. Wow, we got a whole stack of iridium quality wool. I kinda just want to sell it. It's like almost worth as much as turning it into wool, because it only has like a 70% chance of doubling. It takes so long to produce it. Yeah, it's probably better to sell this raw. The time investment with producing it is probably just not worth it. That's true as well. Thank you, Elena. I was trying to figure out how to articulate that. Yeah, you can absolutely just play this game at your own pace. That's probably the best way to do it, honestly. Yeah, so if you're struggling with stuff, like, just take your time, figure it out. There's no time limits in this game, not really. There's, like, things that happen at certain points, but they never make it so you can't complete anything else. Yeah, I've been playing this challenge for about, 5 years or so. A little bit longer, but, you know, who's counting? Why do I need all the goat milk? It's kind of just a backup in case I need more milk for anything, or cheese or milk for anything, like cooking recipes and stuff. If Concerned Ape adds any more to the game, which is like the most common ingredient for things like that, so I wouldn't be that surprised. Hey, Mermaid, welcome in. You finished CC like year 3? I'm actually surprised to hear that, Mermaid. Oop, nope. Okay, there we go. Also, welcome in, Mermaid. It's great to see you. Am I finally streaming at a friendly UK time? You didn't know about pigs until year 2? Whoa, is that the algorithm? It is, Jess, it is. Or it's someone who's very much looking like me, impersonating me in front of all of their fans. Which sounds like something fake me would do. That guy's an idiot. For those of you who do not know, the Valiant Son, aka Jess, aka the most awesome person ever, you should give them a follow immediately. They also have an indefinite article at the start of their name, which automatically makes them cool. And beyond that, the Valiant Son made all of the graphics that I showed at the beginning of stream. All of the ones for advertising the Baton Pass, and was instrumental in making the schedule and basically bringing everyone together. So everyone give a big hand for Jess, please. Much better than that weird algo person. My first CC took until summer year 4 because I didn't know where to get fiddlehead ferns. Fiddleheads will do that. Glad to know they're the enemy of the people. And there's just one regular golden egg. A round of applause for Jess. Pet, pet, pet. How many more years do you think you'll need to play to finish this challenge? I'm thinking 2 IRL years. About 2,000 in-game years, unfortunately. I'll be sleeping through most of those years, though. I need you to stop being nice to me. You gotta stop being so awesome first, and then I'll stop being nice to you. That actually didn't sound very good. That sounds like I'm only nice to awesome people, basically. Okay. Enjoy the lurk, Winter. Yeah, for the vast majority of the beginning of the game, the only way to get fiddleheads was from the secret woods. Sounds like a challenge I'm in. 2,000? Has anyone played that far before? I mean, there's people who have used like mods and stuff to go that far. I would assume that maybe someone's gone to year 1,000 the regular way. I don't know if anyone would have gone to 2,000. Oh man, y'all are so talkative. I had no idea how to do Skull Cavern at that point, so I just ignored it. Fair, fair. This feels harder than physics class. That's what they tell me. I honestly don't remember what my favorite thing was for this file. Farland. I would have to like look it up because there's no way to check anymore, I'm pretty sure. It only tells you when you get a star drop. The fact that Concerned Ape kept adding more and more ways to get fiddleheads, I think implies that he didn't mean to make it as rare as it was to get fiddlehead ferns. Oh wait, Shrine shows it? Wait, how do you see it at the Wizard Shrine? Oh, we're going on a pilgrimage. It lets you change it, but it'll let me see what it is. Excited. Let's find out. What do you think Algo's favorite thing was? I'm actually worried about what it might be. To the shrine! Let's find out. Stars! Wow. That's so nerdy. Imagine me being such a nerd. Definitely not changing it. I put pizza as mine since I was eating pizza. That seems fair, honestly. The Algo guy might be a nerd, I think. First we're counting stars, and then we're counting stacks. Where did this come from? Did you pick stars because you were eating stars? You might be surprised to hear this, but yes. I don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a star eater. It sucks you can't change your pet name. I can assure you my horse's name would no longer be Ibone if I could change that. You can get a new horse? No, you can't. I lied. I would keep that name. It's a relic of this game, right? I actually don't think you can get a new horse. I've deleted my stable before. Like, and I definitely didn't rename the horse the exact same thing afterwards. There was a point in the game where you could delete your stable and your horse remained. It just didn't teleport back to the stable at the end of the night. I think that changed. But when I re-added my stable, I think after that update, so I could have my horse, it kept the name, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know. Do I wanna know? Am I gonna run out of room in here? Oh, like, actually, I ran out of room in here. If only there was a shipping bin somewhere hidden away from the world. Yeah, this farm will never be multiplayer. Did you know the Smappy logo is mirrored to vanilla Stardew? I did not know that. Dust! Welcome in, Dusk. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's good to see you. I shout you out, right? Didn't I, Jess? I hope I did. Yes, I did. Okay, good. I sometimes forget. Have a Mew Mew giving day. Yes. It's all about that Mew Mew giving. All about that Mew Mew living. Alright. Doing it the rest of the day today. Might as well turn everything into artisan products. Give me the Mew Mew, hand him over. When you get close to 999 statues of Endless Fortune, you should break them in a specific pattern. All the ones that don't give you Omnis on non-birthday days. We'll get to see the most Omni-loyal statues. I feel like you might be overthinking this. They change every day. It's not like, even if I leave the Omnis in them, the next day they'll be gone. Have the wool machines always been there? I don't always use them, Katharina. It's pretty rare for me too. But there's nothing else to go there, so why not? Yep, it's just cloth for the money. It actually sells for quite a lot with Artisan. Let's... I might be able to do one more round of these, but I don't think so. You could put in more kegs, yeah, but they're not in the way, right? Stunted Wolf, I'd have to go out of my way to get to those. The other ones are still in the way. I can put more in the backwoods. Like, there's nothing stopping me from doing that. Right, let's see how much money we're gonna get. We go with, like, 6 million? Ah, only 5.3. Dang. 4 million in just artisan goods, though. 970 iridium mayonnaise. Only 516,000. Yeah, the golden chickens, when you mayo them, they add up pretty quick, actually. I'm definitely a nerd. I named the farm horse Zeolite. Names are named consecutively after the elements. Gosh. I thought you were a math nerd. Now you're a chemistry nerd? I guess you're just all-around nerd, huh? They'd be awesome if you didn't need 100%. I mean, the reason they're awesome is because you can get them after 100% of the game. I doubt they would be as good if it was before that. Welcome to winter, everyone, by the way. The Christmas shed looks even better now. Zeolite referring to zeolite catalysts. See, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Merry Christmas. I mean, it snowed here pretty recently, so despite it not being technically winter yet. Our shed looks great. It does. I was doing A-level chemistry at the time. That's probably equivalent to our, like, chemistry 1. I don't recall learning too much about catalysts in chemistry 1. Like, I remember learning they existed. And, like, what they did. I mean, I learned that in high school, I guess, but... I don't remember learning it in high school. Apparently I did, because I had to teach it in high school. Was it in college, or was it in high school? Mermaid, or whatever the equivalent is, primary school? Primary school is young, right? That's like elementary. Post 16, okay. Okay, so it was probably more of AP chemistry. The idea of a catalyst is pretty straightforward. It just lowers the activation energy of a reaction. I know I need more fishies, but I also have to wait for quests. Yep. The vicious cycle. We got a Nautilus shell on our first day of winter, which is pretty cool, I guess. Why does my bitrate say I'm offline? I'm very clearly not, because you're all interacting. But... Come on. That's embarrassing. Onion has arrived. Reddit, run from it. Onion arrives all the same. Abusing the announcements yet again. I could have just used Control-Shift-Click for twice, but, you know, doesn't have the same desired effect. I have come to make an announcement. Bring it, Stunted Wolf. Stunted. My school was weird. It was from kindergarten to 4th for elementary, 5th to 8th for middle school and high school. That's not abnormal. That's very common for private schools. That just, like, change one grade or so. There's quite a few in my area that have something similar. You went to public? Okay, that is a little stranger. Spag! Welcome in, Spaghetti. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Is it weird to call you Spaghetti? It's good to see you, Spag. Didn't get the notification, but now you've arrived. Well, welcome in, Ray. I'm glad you made it. I burnt my mouth a little bit on the tea, which was kind of a mistake, but I will survive. Hey, you know what I don't need to go to the Secret Woods for anymore in winter? Take that, Hollies. You monsters. Hey, Axel, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. The general idea, though, is I'm attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Forgot to put away the diamonds. Alright, and straight to the island? Buy coconuts first. Imagine not watching Al's house to be exactly on time when he presses the go live button. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I don't see you. You must be stealthier. A spag hat would be... I kind of agree. That sounds really awesome. For illegal reasons, this isn't a joke. Contrapositives are fun, aren't they? Dude, we're getting the band back together. Uh-oh. You're the one who sets
Coconuts.
tea.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Fabulous. Fabulous. I don't get it, but it's probably a song for you Zoomers, right? Probably actually a very old song that I just don't know. I'll run around with a plate of spaghetti on your head. I feel like that could make it actually a pretty good hat. You should buy the patent rights to that while you can, Speg. It's from Phineas and Ferb. Ah, yes. I mean, that was on the edge of millennial space. I do remember when that was coming out. I was, you know, in high school, but... I'm pretty sure I was in high school when Phineas and Ferb came out. I didn't watch it. Outside of like a few times I saw it on. Came out like 10 years ago, didn't it? 11 years ago or something? 2007. Oh. I guess I was in middle school. Did it get popular right away? Because I don't remember hearing about it until I was in, like, high school. Phineas and Ferb and Terraria taught me when the aglet is. The crossover we never expected. I mean, surprisingly, I think this one cost me less. What do you think is a good show, but not watched by enough people? I feel like most of the shows I think are good are pretty popular. Like, I would have said Avatar: The Last Airbender, like, 10 years ago. But that got picked up as one of the best shows of all time now. And it's gotten even more popular as time has gone on. So I don't think that's a fair thing to say anymore. I think Gravity Falls is an amazing show, but that's also one that people say is extremely popular, so... What do you know? Algo is ancient. Like, most of the shows I think are pretty good are widely considered pretty good shows. There's a few anime I think that are underrated, but I don't know what that is, so... Like, the ones I think are underrated are ones that, like, weren't very good, but they were a lot better than people were saying they were. So, like, no one is gonna remember what they are. Chowder. I know, Chowder you mean. I enjoyed Chowder. It was a little bit late in my... I wasn't very young when it came out. Wait, what aired before High School Musical 2? Hey Jake, welcome in. What's up to you too? I need a blanket. You even hear me now? Spooky. Had the best fourth wall break ever. There's some pretty good fourth wall breaks. That's a tall order to be the best one. Yes. Feeling very cozy today. It's pretty chilly out, but not like that chilly. Phineas and Ferb. Ah, I do remember the High School Musicals being very big. Gotta get your head in the game. How's the stacking bean? Stacking has been amazing. Like how... I don't know why, I just read that with a Canadian accent for some reason. Like a very strong one. Yeah, stacking has been going good. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the rest of the day today. Maybe I'll take a page out of Sapling's book and we can go fishing for some finds. Go 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a Perry the Platypus. plushie. Many peas. Cutting to the voice actors doing a car wash to raise enough money to buy back the animation from the show. Okay, I do remember that, yes. I guess I saw more chatter than I thought. There was also a show about like a wasn't there a show about like a pirate? I remember that one coming out around the same time as Chowder. Flapjack, yes, that was it. I remember those being like vaguely similar. I don't even know if they were that similar. But in my brain, that was like, oh, those are very similar shows. Harry the Platypus plushie tongue twister. I feel like you could add more than that. There's a few more P words you can get in there, probably. Hey, we got one. This is a good time for ads, honestly. Because we're just fishing. Probably purchased a Perry the Platypus plushie. Presumptuously. Three fossilized spines. I sure showed those guys, eh, Flap? See how uncomfortable they got when I started crying? The guy who made Flapjack versus Gideon in Gravity Falls. Yeah, Alex Hirsch really brought in like a number of creators to do voice acting roles. Gosh, what was his name? The time traveler guy was voiced by... Oh no, can't remember names right now. You all will know, so you'll tell me in a second. Blendon, yes. And he was voiced by the guy who made Rick and Morty, which I can't think of his name right now. Enzo! And, you know, did a lot of other stuff too. Welcome in, Enzo. It's great to see you. Hello. We're fishing up some fossilized spines right now. Yes, Royland. I am also fishing. Pre-production Professor Perry the Platypus plushie. Yeah, I lost it at the end there. I was pretty close. Pre-production Professor Perry the Platypus plushie. Not too bad. You don't speak English very well? That's fine if you want to listen, but I want to make sure chat stays mostly English. If it's Spanish, that's okay, because Onion's here to moderate. Just if you're going to chat, I can't understand anything besides English, unfortunately. And a little bit of German. Ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Portuguese? Okay, unfortunately. Just, I mean, you can try your best to talk in English in chat. Just try not to speak in Portuguese, because I don't know what you're saying, so I can't moderate it if it's something bad. What if I type in sign language? I can moderate French, too. Ooh. Je m'appelle Augo. Comment appelez-vous? Can you moderate that? Oh yeah, don't worry about your spelling. Yeah, don't worry at all about your spelling, Enzo. My spelling is atrocious as well. French, oi oi. I know French words. Baguette. Wine. Butcher. That actually might be Flemish. Je m'appelle Augo. Le petit onion. I can moderate French, therefore I know yours is bad. Most of us are practically illiterate anyways. Yes, I am among those. Wingdings time? Pull out the wingdings. I guess wingdings is kind of like sign language. You ever just spam random alt codes and see what happens? Let's see. Alt. It made a P. That's less interesting than I would like it. Yeah. You get like something like that sometimes. That's fun. Farland, you spam too many symbols apparently. I can't undo it even. Nightbot just like auto was like, hey, no. The only reason I know about Wingdings is Undertale. I guess a lot of people didn't used to like go through Word for entertainment and look up different fonts and try them out. It was like pure middle school for a lot of us around that age. Because like the games didn't really exist back then. Tackle out. Oh yeah. I did that, yep. Maybe it was just people like us for me. Hey, speaking of which, I don't know how I've never noticed this before, but like, there's a clock here that tells you what time of day it is. I've never even looked at that before. That's been there the whole time, I assume. It like shows as a percentage how much through the day you are. I assume I've always noticed it before, but I've never actually like realized that was there. I've only ever looked at the analog clock. I guess I like conceptually knew it was there, but I just never really thought about it before. Hey Habu, welcome in. Wow, that was a voice crack. There we go. If you somehow don't know Habu is a wonderful streamer here who does speedruns and challenge runs of various games, but a lot of Stardew as well. It's like, I don't know, I guess because the information was kind of irrelevant because the clock's already there. It tells you how soon you are, but like, I just never look here, I guess. Like, everything else is kind of important. Like, this tells you if you have a festival or weather or something like that. This tells you the season. This tells you the time. This tells you the day. This is kind of just extra, I guess. I apologize immediately. I was just looking up in that corner. I'm like, I guess I've never really used that before. Yeah. It's like, I'm sure I've seen it because it's been there the whole time, but I've just never even, like, thought about using it. It's cool. Tells you kind of like the percentage you are through the day. Oh, invisible characters. It looks like I just deleted your message, Farland. Dang it. You knew it was there and what it did. I don't know. My brain is really good at just like coming up with random blind spots, I feel like. Need to remember to be getting these. Hey, good deal too. We got a fossilized tail out of it. Oh, it even changes in different seasons? We're in winter now, so it should be... night should be the longest. But it doesn't look like it is. I believe you, though, if it changes. because, Elena, like, sometimes I need to know what season it is. If you're on Ginger Island or in a cave or something, you can't tell. You can just look up at the symbol there. If I ever need to know the time, I don't look here. I look here. We're 69% through stacking all items according to the stream HUD. Yep, that is true. It will be changing soon, though. We're doing our audit. We're definitely more than that now. I just haven't updated it since the last audit. I imagine it's going to change to closer to 75. Season 1 is much more subtle, though, but it's information I wouldn't be able to get otherwise. I think that's how my brain's interpreting it, at least. Yeah. Ask my helpful chat. Well, that was useful to do at the end there. Chat would never lie to me, right? Right, chat? Certainly not about the number of push-ups I've done. Oh, it's sneakers time. When have we ever lied to you? Do you want, like, an alphabetical list or, like, chronological? Either way, it's going to be over a few pages. Written in type 7 font. Hold on, I got a phone call. Not an important one. Ice sneakers. We have a very short list. What do you mean? Oh, so you are saying that you've lied to me before. Do any of your students watch? I hope not. And if they do, they shouldn't tell me that they're my student. Because I'd probably ban them. Oh, we got push-ups. Speaking of push-ups, go down and get some. A blank list is certainly short. I guess I can't disagree with that. Let's just wrap up the day really quickly here. Oh. If they watch your stream, they'd mention it in class. Yeah, they certainly would. Alright, let's go ahead and do push-ups. Just throw your new grand chair. Okay. Oh, Sneakers has to get involved, right? Watching VODs of your stream in class. Oh god. I haven't even told my coworkers I stream. I'd just rather not have it a thing at work. Alright, Sneaker. I think we're good now. Stay, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hope you guys didn't hear all that cracking. It was a lot. That was only 3. You said that before I even finished. I hope you like the inside of my hand, too. Oh. Gotten pretty decent at aiming that camera, huh? I only heard 3 cracks. We can't count past 4. That's probably my fault, honestly. Should do a better job teaching you. Alright, let's get back to the Stardew. Wouldn't it make your job stacking easier? Yes, I only have to stack up to 4 now because chat can't count past. Can't prove me wrong. Yeah, I actually have 2 stacks of T-sets. If you can't count past 4, I just have to separate them out. Yeah. None of the fishies are ready yet, which is good. haven't actually taken my buffs yet. How's everyone doing on this lovely Thanksgiving morning? A decade of hard work and then a coma for 2,000 years. It's many decades. I'm on my 3rd one already. I imagine we'll be on our 5th before we start sleeping indefinitely. Claim your grade. Done. Sick. Why would we be sleeping for so long? There's some items that can only be gotten once per year, or in some cases less than once per year. Tisa, Owl said at you. So as a result of that, in order to finish this challenge, I have to get to over year 2000. Are they really new after 2,000 years? Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? I would love to finish the Maki roll this year. That would actually mean cooking was, well, it won't be done, but it'll be very close to done. I just don't have enough seaweed. I have close to enough, though. I wonder I should get a training rod and just go for it. Let's see how many more we need. We've got 471. And we need... Ooh, we need 690... 689 seaweed. So we're 200 seaweed away. The fish ponds are producing enough that we'll probably get like 30 from them by the end of the year here. Seems like a lot. Every 2 years the city memory resets. It's like a very long, very immoral 51st dates. Absolutely correct, yes. Everyone took high grades. Don't lie. You didn't study for the quiz. You just heard about it now. There's no way you're getting a high grade on that quiz. Yeah, I probably would, Habu, but I just want to get everything done. There's a few different things like that where I could have gotten them from the mail and different things like that. But I just decided I'd rather just get them done, and then it looks like I'm more complete. It certainly doesn't, like, take too much more time to do it this way. And it feels better for me. It's like a morale sort of thing. That is a lot of mail, yes. I don't even know if I'm going to open all of it. Remember Argon did the challenge. He had to sleep 100 years, and it took a long time to open all the mail. I probably spam open the mail and then hide the screen while I'm doing it. Just once a year could go through the mail. I feel like I'd just rather do it all at once. Gives Alco a fiddlehead fern. I'm gonna need a few of those, unfortunately. To do it as a bonus stream. That is so much mail. Like, it took Argon like a few streams to go through all the mail, and he only slept for 100 years. So you run out of inventory. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Question, go for it, Farland. You made the best chicken sandwich? That's awesome, Spag. What's on it besides chicken and bread? Are you gonna at least give Leah gifts during the Great Slumber? I might not be married to anyone during the Great Slumber. We'll see. For that exact reason, I might just not marry anyone during the Great Slumber. If we're divorced and I get her up to 10 hearts, her friendship does not go down and we can get married right after. Well, if I'm married to Krobus, that'll make Krobus sad, because our friendship will go down too. Mayo cheese and a piece of lettuce. Ooh. We'll have to eat lunch at some point, huh? Not giving her gifts during the great slumber would be a good way to get divorced. And you could just divorce someone even if they're at infinity hearts with you. 14, but yeah. Not being married would be better for T-sets. That's what I was thinking, Mermaid. That would be the reason why I wouldn't be married during it. It's definitely worth it for those extra few T-sets I would get. You don't need children for perfection at all, yep. You did have to get married, but then Concerned Ape added Krobus, so you can just get Krobus as a roommate instead of getting married. That's equivalent. The only reason you had to get married was because of the star drop, I'm pretty sure. Erase her memory and give her a pendant after you're done. I think that was the plans, Bag. I think we're gonna marry Leah at the very end, you know? After everything's done, at least T-sets are done. We'll remarry Leah. Everything will be right with the world. Oh, we gotta go down. That's right. Let's go do that now. Okay. Got a good Gem Talk question. What did you pick as your favorite thing in Stardew Valley? We did talk about that a little bit earlier. So what did you put in for your favorite thing, and did it surprise you? If you've done multiple playthroughs, do you remember the first? Apparently I did stars, which I did not know that. I had the game shut off now, or I'd go check. Hey 100 lol, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Pizza on my main save. Joja Cola on my Joja playthrough. Fair enough, fair enough. Doing great, good to hear. Good to hear it. Your favorite thing on your first playthrough was mug. Like for coffee or tea? There is a story behind that. I would love to hear it. What is the 999 challenge? So the 999 challenge is a challenge where I'm attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So everything that stacks together. So you see how, like, we've got this number here. There's a maximum stack size of 999. So every item that does that, we want to get a full stack of it. We're making pretty good progress so far. We're currently about 73-74% complete. But it's still going to take quite a while. There's some pretty tough items. There's a lot of easy ones that are kind of just freebies. There's a lot of really hard ones too. Those take quite a while to finish. You were forced to? Excuse me? Yes, get all stackables to the 3-digit limit. Yep. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I mean, not whoops that badly, I guess. Alright. We are now going to refresh our buffs here. We have enough staircases. We're just going to go to floor 100 and get our 25 Q gems. Preferably without dying. And it's Skull Caverns without the Q quest seems so boring. Look how tiny the serpents are. They are pretty fast though. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Elena. My guess is their friend like did that as a joke. That's why they were forced to do it. It's like, you have to, man. You've got to. It's fun. It'll be funny. Sounds like something I would do, so.
Oh, it's a person.
Tiny serpents are easy to kill. Yeah, they come right at you and they just ask for it. Hey, 100 LOL, thank you so much for the follow. And thanks for the good luck. This will be so much more exciting when I'm doing it to get the treasure chests. Oh, I should have checked if I could do it today. I could have mixed it up. So we had to get to floor 100 anyways. I was gone for a bit. What did I miss? We're not too much, Onion. We're just getting the 25 Q gems for getting to floor 100 here. Without being able to eat or drink anything. However, Mr. Q did not say anything about ladders this time. Finally got Demetrius to 10 hearts. There you go. You're probably getting pretty close to perfection, right? Is that what you're going for right now, Bluff? Oh no, it's so hard. Hey, Concerned Ape didn't have to make staircases stack. How could you imagine? That would change the game so much now. They used to not. For friendship, I just shoved apples into everyone's face all game. Is there anyone who hates apples? Or dislikes or is neutral to them? I would assume there are some people, right? I don't think there's any, like, universal... There are, but... Apples are universal, like, dang. All fruit trees are. Deal. I think I used mayo, mostly, when I didn't have love gifts. There's a surprisingly large amount of people who love mayo, and like mayo. Anything, Hey, that's a good way to end it. Ooh, banana and mango follow non-fruit tree preference. Interesting. Just like real life. Although, I feel like pomegranates are not exactly that something love that everyone likes IRL. I don't like them. And oranges? I hate oranges. It'd be kind of fun to be able to make a gift list in the game. Oops. Who doesn't love bananas? I know, right? There are some people IRL that don't like bananas. I've seen it. Oh, I don't know, Spag. I don't have to gift very often in this game, and when I do, it's entirely rabbit's feet. Fill out the NPC sheet for every character. I saw someone who was doing that, and awesome for them. They can have fun with that one. Strangely enough, for me, it would not be that bad. Like, compared to other people. Because I already have a lot of every item. And, like, I already have them all organized. I don't know what's giftable or not. You can gift the tea set, though, so that's a pretty bad one. What do you mean you learned a technique from the pomegranate? Ah, oh, IRL. Okay, I thought you were talking about in the game. I'm like, oh, they're pomegranate strats now? I was excited to figure out what that meant. Pomegranates are the shellfish of fruit. They are good, but so much work to consume. Yeah, I buy that. Alright, and it's late, so let's just go bomb the mines real quick here. And enjoy your ads! Meh. I had heard that, Mermaid. I guess there are pomegranate strats. Although it's because it's required for CEC more than anything else. Yeah, I know. I figured it out. You meant the real fruit. As opposed to those fake fruits. Or fruit posers, as they're known. You'd be surprised, like, with the amount of luck I'm going to be having. I'm pretty sure I worked out the amount of time it was going to take, and it was long, but it wasn't nearly as long as I thought it was going to be, Elena. One of the interesting things about, like, playing the game this way is I'm doing so many instances of it that in most cases, like, the amount I'm calculating is actually going to be pretty close to the amount it's going to take because of, like, a tendency toward the mean. Like, I have to open so many chests that on average I am going to get that many auto betters pretty much most of the time. Why haven't you not died, Putrid Ghost? I don't remember what I calculated, but it's like, it depended on the number of staircases I could use per day. But it was like a year and a half, maybe, so like 200, maybe like 150 times going down into Skull Caverns, which is a lot, but a little less than I thought it would be. No, not IRL. I did work out IRL time for that. I'm going to spread it out, so I'm not doing it all at once, which means I'm going to start doing it soon, because now I can do it. I just have to check my luck every day. Mr. Q held like a sorting chest. You could dump items into it. It would stack to any chest you had nearby. That actually sounds really nice, Farland. I like that idea a lot. I guess that's just kind of like pipes without the pipes, though, right? I guess you could also just have a button that's like stacked nearby chests like Terraria does. Yeah, I can see that happening too, Elena. I like the Terraria idea. The stacked nearby chest seems like a really, like it would work perfectly fine. That's what Minecraft needs. Minecraft just needs like one of these freaking buttons. So many mods add them now, and it's like, just do it. Just do it. Put it in the game. What am I looking for while bombing? A variety of things. The main things are The strange dolls and the dwarf gadgets. Those are like the things I can't really get anywhere else. Well, those are the things it's not feasible for me to get anywhere else. Everything else is kind of a bonus. Come on. Needs massive redstone sorting system to stay organized. I mean, I like that about the game. And I think, like, the best sorting systems should be, like, designed via redstone. There should be, like, some easier options early in the game, especially now that there's just so many blocks. Ooh, we want you over that. I'm actually surprised by bundles. They actually seem like they work pretty well. So I think they will be adding them to the game, and I think that will help. It's not enough, but it'll help. Yeah, Farland. I don't think that was my inspiration, but I did find out about that after. And it also reminded me about that. Like, oh, that's cool. Kind of a similar concept. Yeah, that server is just, yeah. Agreed, Farland. Bundles are convenient early on, but I don't do it that, but on, wait, what am I, I'm sorry, my brain. On, but don't do that much. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why that sentence just broke me. Yeah, that's fair. It's fine, though. It's like, as long as they're really cheap to make, like just out of leather, I think they're really good early on. It's just like, especially in the early game, you just get a whole bunch of blocks that you have no use to have in your inventory, but you kind of want to keep them anyways. Especially things like granite, andesite, and all those things. And it's nice that you could kind of put them in a stack that doesn't take up an inventory slot for each thing. Yeah, I don't know where I got that I from. I just kept saying it over and over again. Made a button that turns on peaceful mode. We got bedrock in survival. That's still something you can do, I think. It's a lot more convoluted than it used to be, though. I think we're good to go to bed here tonight. I thought there was a way to do it now, Mermaid. It was just really difficult, and it required, like, an ender pearl across the map to unloaded chunks. Someone mentioned that to me, and it sounded reasonable to work. I feel like you would know, though. I don't know why. I feel like they just didn't want to change Farland. Like, I don't think the combat system now is amazing, but like I don't like the spam clicking very much at all. Certainly not great for PvP though. Okay, it does use 1.12. Maybe they should just add a way to get bedrock now. There's pretty good reasons not to, I guess. There are still ways to delete bedrock. Like going into creative mode. Ooh, it's a coconut day. FTL Ender Pearl Cannons. They're so fun, aren't they? Chunk loaders still exist, but they have a bunch of upsides and downsides. Yeah, I feel like chunk loaders might be something that they could actually just put into the game. They'd call it something different, but it would have like the equivalent function, right? I don't know. It's a problem because on servers you could have a lot of them and just create a bunch of lag. Do the statue items reset the next day? Yes, they do. If you don't touch them, they will reset the next day. I don't know how that works, Mermaid. How did they used to load, and why is that different? What's growing in the field? It is fiber seeds. Fiber seeds can grow during any season, which makes them really good at keeping the fertilizer there. Oh, redstone loads chunks. I can see why that might cause a lot of lag for some people, though. I agree, Farland. I think Minecraft does a really good job of being whatever you want it to be. There are not a lot of games that can boast that. Can't load anything higher than its priority. I feel like chat reporting didn't turn out to be the boogeyman everyone thought it would be. It certainly seems suspect, but there's been very few problems with it as of yet. Yeah, that's true as well. Seems like there were specific cases where it did go wrong, but I still don't understand why they needed to do it. I assume it had something to do with, like, legal ramifications. Probably due to some countries' laws. That's usually the case with those sorts of things. I did see that 100, but I haven't seen much about that since then. Thank you, Melissa, and welcome in. Your Sneakers is very happy to get the pets. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Not IRL, but... Any Nautilus shells? Nope. Been lurking, but I can finally sit down to say hi. Well, thank you so much for lurking. And hello.
Oh, it's a person.
An Unlucky Kitten. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think the censoring is that bad. You can still type it in chat. You can't put it on signs and stuff. It is kind of weird that they have that, though. There's probably ways to get around it, though. Really want to.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Indeed, Farland. Indeed. Coconuts. My favorite day of the year. It is pretty crazy how poorly Minecraft runs sometimes. I don't think there's another game that I own that causes my computer to stutter so much while it's loading up. Once I'm in game, it's usually fine, but it's pretty crazy like how bad it gets for a second there when it's loading. Third of winter coconuts. Yeah. I need a lot of coconuts for golden coconuts. Every 10 of these coconuts is going to be compressed into a golden one.
person.
Remember how Minecraft used to store chunks? I think that's what Mermaid was talking about. And Baby Cinnamon Bun, very cute name. Thank you so much for the follow. Worst game is The Sims. There's a lot of very popular unoptimized games out there, I feel like. Ooh, we got a train. I should go check for the elven shoes. It is winter, right? Those are one of the pairs of shoes I don't have. Worst game for you is oddly Oxygen Not Included. Ooh, I've never played before, but I think I've seen it. Is that the one like you're on Mars and you have to like build a colony? Or is it just another planet maybe? While I'm here, I might as well grab all this. Do I have to like hit it? I don't think so. I think it just kills you, right? Do you think there's a harder challenge? Oh, absolutely. This challenge isn't particularly difficult. It's just time consuming. I don't know if there's a longer challenge. You could come up with one. You could just double it or something. But certainly not that difficult to do this. Did it not drop anything? Rude train. Oh. Here when it disappears. Yeah, I have seen that game before, Spag. I don't know if I played it, but I've seen someone play it before. Probably many a true nerd. That's usually the case. Alright. We need... Let's see here. We have to be divisible by 10 here. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Or 1... Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Perfect. No, now we're just divisible by 5. Nope. Okay, let's go to Ginger Island. It's endless and Oxygen Not Included. Cookie Clicker over 1,000 hours, yes. I have heard stories being told about the great Cookie Clicker. Oh, 336 golden coconuts. Oh yeah, Minecraft definitely has a lot of modding potential. I feel like a lot of games have a ton of modding potential, but there isn't a big modding community. But with Minecraft, it's like a perfect storm of like, there's a lot you can mod in that game, and there's a really active community that's making mods. I guess I technically don't really have to enter that cave anymore. I just want Chanterelles. What is the town of Salem? Oh, game you spent the most time in. I missed that question, Farland. Mine's definitely Stardew now. It didn't used to be. I'm pretty sure it was Minecraft for quite a while. Minecraft's probably still number 2. The slime looked like it just jumped from tree to tree. It was kind of funny to me. Okay, just the one coconut there. Okay, golden one, huh? Nope. A social deduction game. Ah, I think I've heard of Salem before, actually, now that you mention it like that. Around 600 hours of Stardew for you, Softini? Yeah, I'm sitting at a few more than that. But yeah, that's actually a lot. I mean, I think I've got only about 7 games played that I've gone over 500 hours, and 3 of them are over 1,000. Minecraft, just double check something really quickly here. 30 times, or oh, maybe not even. Who knows? Stardew, Minecraft, and Civilization 5, I know for sure, are over 1,000. And then I think Rocket League, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, probably. Possibly Halo 3. I don't know my hours from that. And probably Fallout New Vegas are probably also over 500. It's hard to tell because all of those games I played over multiple consoles. So it's really hard to say, like, oh yeah, I played more than that many hours. I know for a fact Modern Warfare 2 was pushing 900 hours, though. So it might be over 1,000, too. Skyrim might actually be getting close, too. If I'm including Special Edition and Regular Edition and the time I played on console, yeah, that's actually well over 500. That might be close to 1,000, actually. I forgot about Skyrim for a second. I played a lot of Skyrim. I played like 300 hours of Terraria, so it's not like I haven't touched it before. Just didn't drag me in like the other ones did as much. Definitely could. Welcome back, Matt. Yeah, there's no real way to check how many hours you have in Minecraft. I imagine mine is pretty close to 2,000 hours as well, though. I'm pretty sure Stardew's probably past it, but there's like no real way for me to tell. I played so much Minecraft when I was younger. And now I still play it quite a bit. Let's see, I currently have 2,250 hours in Stardew Valley. I can check by just clicking Shift Tab. That's done, that's done. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's productive to actively dislike games. I feel like a lot of people do that. It feels like a waste of time to me. Why are you spending time like coming up with reasons for things you hate? Just move on. I feel like a lot of, especially surrounding gaming, like a lot of media and YouTube has been going in that direction. I don't know, it always just feels like a waste of time to hate on stuff for me. Like, I'd rather just talk about stuff I love. There are games I don't like, and I couldn't even tell you what they are off the top of my head because I just stopped thinking about them afterwards. And sure, there are plenty of games that were like massive disappointments for me. But it's like, I just don't care enough to continue thinking about them much. Alright, we're gonna bring these over to Clint's. Return Scepter is very useful, yeah. Go to the right one, Alco. Oh no, it's locked. Just kidding. Woo! This is gonna be, this is Saturday, by the way, everyone. This is what we're doing on Saturday. So this Saturday, if you're interested, we're gonna be playing a bunch of variety games. I kind of want to do, like, start a playthrough of New Vegas, just to share my love with that game. Probably do a little bit of Minecraft. I'm going to switch around to a few different games that I don't normally get to show off on this channel. And in the background, basically, like in the top corner, this will be going the whole time. Should be pretty fun. I could play Fortnite. I haven't downloaded an update for it in like 3 years. Maybe we'll do some polls while we're doing it. Maybe I'll break into like 2-hour blocks or something. I'll play a game for 2 hours and then we'll move on. Of course, Farland, you can post that in the memes channel in Discord. That's what that's for. You don't need permission. It's a meme, it's a meme. It will not get full Stunted Wolf because there are only 27 options from the artifact troves. So if I get rid of everything in my inventory besides the troves, then it will not get full. There are only 27 items, so there's 36 inventory slots. And then the golden coconuts we'll have to do separately, but there's only 9 items you can get from golden coconuts, I think. So that one's not a worry either. I think they add up to too much, but... Oh, you get the return scepter before 2 statues of endless fortune. Absolutely. Especially if you're doing like this 999 challenge, this will save you so much time over the course of playing it. Like, I can't even begin to describe how much time it's probably saved me. These things are just... This is where my extra money is going. I did everything else first, pretty much. All my other money is done, and now the rest of the money is just getting pumped into these statues of endless fortune. One of the golden coconut items doesn't stack? Ah, but you can only get one of them, according to the wiki, but I got 2 somehow. Don't ask how. Yep, you're only supposed to be able to get one of them. I think when I updated, it might have forced another one. One of the post 1.5 updates. But yeah, you're only supposed to be able to get one of them, and then it makes everything else a 1 in 7 chance. More cheating, I'll go. When you do so many updates in this game, like, some things get cheated, like my health. Not my fault, okay? Coffee about to run out? Oh, look at that. Just in time. Good call. Cheaty health. Yeah, it's never saved my life, right? I've never had, like, 1 health a dozen times. How did the health thing happen? There was an update in the game that if you took the profession that, like, increases your health, and then you change to a different profession, it would keep that health. And I must have done it twice to get this health. And then the game updated and that was fixed, but I had the extra health. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't even know it was a glitch until recently when someone pointed out, hey, why do you have 220 health? That shouldn't be possible. You could have at that point. You can't do it anymore. 100 LOL. It was patched out of the game pretty quickly, I think. It was just... I so happened to be changing professions a lot during that time to test them out. Yeah. Hey, Red Dabbler, welcome in. I think... Yeah, it was on purpose. I was trying to, like, test out a bunch of different professions to see how they felt. Because I think that was just when profession switching got added. So I tried switching a few times, and I didn't realize it. Yeah, it got patched pretty quick, I'm pretty sure. Like, when was profession switching added? Probably in 1.4? And it was probably, like, the explosive ammo patch. The one that changed it so that explosive ammo was harder to get. Like 1.4.1 or something. Probably also changed that. I'd have to look back. You spawn 803, does it increase your HP? I don't think so, Farland. I think it just works the 1. I could be wrong about that, though. I assume that's the iridium milk, right? I think the iridium milk only works the once. I think I've tried it in Smappy before. I think when I was doing Easy Lily's challenge, I tried to see what would happen, and it, like, only gave me the HP once. Milk. What if you can get in your inventory? That's what we're talking about. 100 LOL. There are ways to cheat it into your inventory, like by using the name spawner trick, but I think it only works once, and it's the first time, obviously. Yes, but that was a mod, Farland. I'm sure they had to change it so it worked. It also changed it by a different amount, so I'm pretty sure that was part of it. They probably had to alter how it worked entirely. Alright, we need to go... I want to play that mod again. Maybe that's something we'll do on, That might be something we do on Saturday as well. It's been a long time since I've touched that. There's been a bunch of updates, I think. It'd be nice to beat it. Hey, Hayo. Welcome in. Yes to what? Sorry, about the roguelike mod? Stack 999 floors on the roguelike mod. Someone got to like floor 666, so it probably would be possible, but also sorry for the ad you're about to get now. The mod, okay. Satan floor. Yeah, I think they left after that or something, so that is the record right now. Possible, but why? Yeah, the game's gonna change. I think it already did, so it's harder now. So it's not as possible to continually do things forever as it used to be. It was literally, it gets to the point where you can't get hit or you die. Like, because the enemies scale up. But if you're doing enough damage, you can kill them before they kill you. Probably the same with star drops. No, I think star drops infinitely increase your energy. In fact, I'm pretty certain they do. If you keep on getting more and more. Concerned Ape probably left it that way, because he probably intended... He left it that way because in case he wanted to add a star drop later or something, it would be able to work that way. That's just my guess, though. That might be wrong. Perfect. Either that or it was an oversight. Either way, though. Yeah, you probably... That's it. Is that how it works, Mermaid? That makes sense. The cutscene is actually what gives you the health increase. The snake milk doesn't actually do anything. That's probably how it works. Yeah, you can probably look up videos of people. They get their energy bar like goes all the way off the screen. It's pretty funny looking. Well, it is an item you can get in Smappy, Mermaid. Did Smappy just add that separately? It's an item you can get using the item spawn glitch, right? Is it a lot of things just sprites? The way the code works, you need it as an item. Okay. Algo is just sprites. You never seen me turn sideways, have you? Ooh. Reference the item ID. Okay, that makes sense. We have. You can't count the 3, but you can see me when I turn sideways. Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. Maybe I just have 2 sprites, just like in Stardew. One from when you turn sideways and one from when you face forward. Actually, 2 from when you turn sideways, because you can go either direction. Amazing how simple that is, how well it works. I was talking to Jess about this the other day when she was making the portraits for all of us for the baton pass. And she just took the sprite sheet from the code and used that to make all of the character models. It doesn't just reverse it, Red Dabbler. It's slightly different, I think. It looks the same, but it does change it. So they are unique sprites, like in the code of the game. There's one facing... Oh, maybe not, actually. Hold on. No, you're right. It does just reverse it. That's right. The weirder thing is that there is a sprite for normal people, and then there's a sprite for bald people. They're both different sprites, which I thought that was very funny. So the sprite sheet has like 4. One for forward-facing person. So just like this. Forward-facing person. one for forward-facing bald person, one for rightward-facing person, and one for rightward-facing bald person. I just found that very funny. There wasn't a better way to do that. You might not have to wait too long, Stunted Wolf. I'll let it happen naturally, though. Or we'll see if Keeps actually works. And your YouTuber friends weren't lying to you. If I become bald in-game, I can go do that, yeah. The main reason for it is because your, the model with hair has, like, a shadowy top to it. So your hair doesn't look, like, weirdly... I guess that was just the best way to handle it. Change hair could be a channel point thing, but you never see it because I'm wearing a hat, so that doesn't seem like a very good channel point thing. Yeah, exactly, Stunted Wolf. I like the idea of more channel point things that are, like, purely cosmetic. Like the shed and the hat the horse thing. But, like, I don't want to make you pay for something with your channel points and then not have it do anything. That's how you get, like, a dead channel point reward. I don't want to change the hat, though, Mermaid. This is my hat. It caused Jess a lot of distress because she had to, I, like, nicely requested, I'm like, hey, could I have the sailor hat? Because I kind of love it on my person. And she had to go through and, like, give hats to everyone because of that. I'm sorry, Jess, if you are still listening. Sneakers is not a hat in-game. Maybe we can get that changed. Everyone at ConcernedApe on Twitter, don't actually do that, please. Sometimes I realize, like, maybe I shouldn't make jokes because people might actually do that. I guess the Tiger Slime hat is kind of like a, Sneakers hat, right? Can you re-customize character? Yes, you can. There's a place in the Wizard's Hut that you can change your character's looks. My coffee ran out. Thank you. We need a Sneakers hat. It'd be kind of cool if you could, like, take the Junimo plushie and turn it into a hat. I'm actually surprised you can't do that. Like, there's no Junimo hat, is there? Hat Revolution for 5 stacks of points to change your hat. Restore hat order. No one would ever restore the hat order, though, Farland. Oh, for 1. Okay, I see. Junimo hatty win. I agree. A Junimo hat would be, like, super cute, wouldn't it? Like, just looks like a tiny little Junimo plush on your head. I agree. Yeah, there's probably at least one person that would turn it back. But then again, I'm like, no one would change it because everyone would immediately turn it back, right? Let me wear the Junimo hut as a hat. That'd actually be really funny. It, like, just surrounds your face, so your face is coming out of, like, the hut area, and it's just massive over your head. I like this idea. Excited to be a part of it. Let's go put away this Iridium Dagger. You used to be able to organize the swords, and that button just doesn't work anymore. I mean, the weapons, I should say. There should be a, like, sword rack that kind of works like a dresser, but for weapons. So I don't have to put them in all these chests. To be fair, I didn't use the dresser for, like, a long time. For no reason. Alright, everyone. I'm going to go on a short break here. I've been going for 2 hours. Woo! You should take my break earlier than this. But I will see you all pretty shortly here. Probably about 10 minutes or so. Yep, Sneakers is going to put his head down for just a second here. I'm going to go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone, just because I won't be here. So I hope to see you all when you get back. Go ahead, get up, get a drink of water, stretch out. That's what I'm going to do. And I'll see you all in about 10 minutes. Soon, bye. It's me, Algo. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry I took a little bit of time there. I had to take care of the Brady for a little bit. Everyone have a good break. Imagine the power cutting off in your house. Couldn't be me, I never left. Well, it seemed like you had impeccably good timing with that, at least. Algo, I don't know that guy. Oh, I forgot we had a Brady pet command. I'm glad we do. He deserves pets. I am currently fishing. Ooh, welcome back to you as well, 100. Why do we have a fishy emote? Fish jam. Oh, Sneakers is coming back, huh? Y'all don't let me have any time without Sneakers. Fair, though. I wouldn't let me have any time without Sneakers, either. He's right here. He's watching. He's just kind of far away. Mwah. Alright. Come back in, Sneakers. And welcome back, Ray. Double Chanterelle today. That's how you know it's going to be a good day. Sneakers is a plush? Yes, Sneakers is a plush. It was my stuffed animal when I was growing up. So Sneakers is about as old as I am, which is very old. Not that old, though. So Sneakers is probably about 30 years old. Grab our fishing rod here, the one. We won't finish squid this year, but we're pretty close. We'll probably finish it next year. So midnight squid and regular squid. I actually want to check now how close I am to finishing up the squids, because I think we're fairly close. Hey, some random team. Come in. Who would win, Sneakers or Stickers? Sneakers wins all battles. There is no competition. No real competition, I'd say. It's not particularly close. See? See? Proved again and again. It's going to be at the end of this year, some random team. So really soon we're going to have our audit. Probably next Saturday? Or just take a random guess on a day where we're going to have the audit. Except, can I do next Saturday? Yes, I can do next Saturday. I think. I'll know for sure when our schedule comes out on Sunday here. The Perfection Baton Pass will be happening on Saturday. That just means I can raid into it. This Saturday, so the one coming up, is the Artifact Day. I'm talking about like the next Saturday, like the one after that. Yeah, it feels like the end of the week for me, even though it's only Thursday. Because I get this week off. Sorry about that. So when I said next Saturday, I was like, oh yeah, obviously it's not the one tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, Saturday's not tomorrow, is it? Yeah. Oh, we're so close. We actually could get these done by the end of the year, right? Oh, we need more than 10. Oh no, there's... Yeah, we need more than that. There's only 6 ponds. I forgot about that. So we need 2 more harvests. It'd be kind of close, but they might get done by the end of the year. What do we replace them with? What's after bullheads? I might want to think about that now, just in case. Let me actually just pull up the spreadsheet real quick. And whatever, you all can see it, I suppose. And you see it. Stardew Valley Wiki. Oh. There, boom. And we head over to the challenge here. So, fishies that we still need to do. I guess next would be catfish. That seems reasonable, right? I don't think there's anything else I absolutely need to do next. So it's like alphabetical from here out. Yeah, I did the ones that I need for certain things. So the reason I'm doing the squids now is because I needed ink. But I'm all done with ink now because they give plenty. So next up here, we're going to be going alphabetical. The other things I needed were like the cooked dishes. But even though they're not filled out on here, I'm pretty much done with all the fish for the cooked dishes. There's only one left. And it's one of the ones I have now. Which is 2 of the ones I have now, which are the Midnight Carp and the Flounder. And we're not particularly close to finishing with those, unfortunately. Flounder's going up pretty quick, though. Midnight Carp takes a little longer. Fish Tiger Trout. I do have to do that. I don't think we're going to do that this year, though. Thank you for reminding me, though. I don't think you can during winter, right? Well, fall only fish, so I would either need magic bait, which would be a waste. I said either, like, I had another or there. Oh, I'll come back for this. I'm actually going to go ahead and do the other statues first. Holly, I can skip you now. Isn't that so nice? I don't have to look at you ever again. So Concerned Ape adds another dish or crafting recipe that includes the holly. Oh, yeah, that book that I definitely started reading. You're absolutely correct, Onion. I definitely started reading that. Let me get back to you on that one. We have a few days, right? Deck the halls with holly. I feel like you missed a word there. Deck the halls with bells of holly. Fa la 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 la. We're past Thanksgiving now, so it's time to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. I missed 2 words. Ah, it was intentional. Huh. I guess it might actually be better to put a statue here and here. Because then I just go in and come back and go in and come back. I don't have to do the loop. And then it gives me 2 statues. Starts playing All I Want for Christmas Is You. Oh my god, she's here. I'll do it. What are we talking about now? What does Mariah Carey do outside this one song? I assume, like the rest of us, she has a normal life. But you know, maybe not. Maybe she's transcended such things. There is no escape. Oh, good thing we didn't do a Gamba, at least for the believers. Omni loss. Such loss, much omni. What is your favorite Christmas song, everyone, now that we're in the season of joy? Now that it's Thanksgiving, let's start talking about Christmas. It's time, right? I said the Gem Talk question, Onion. I've always liked Jingle Bell Rock. I think it's a good tune. It feels fun. Maybe it's cold outside. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good one. That's the one that goes, since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I like the one with the word Christmas. That might be more than one of them. Scented. There's no way to prove that. I like the one being sung by a person. Oh, you don't like Jingle Bell Rock synth version? That was probably slower than just walking around. Shut up, Alco. I will not be disrespected on my own channel. Well, I guess I will be, but... the Alvin and the Chipmunks one? I'm sorry, Sapling. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. I know you're joking. Not sung by a person. You actually found a real thing and didn't just make something up. Good on you. Christmas time is here. Why does the camel sound like a sheep? Unpopular opinion, Christmas movies suck. I mean, there's so many Christmas movies that I guess some of them would be bad, right? But there's some good ones. Elf is still one of my favorite movies. The claymation Rudolph is still a banger. Charlie Brown Christmas, I recall being pretty good. They are simply the worst. What about that one on Netflix about the country that was like Christmassy? Moldova or something like that? I don't know. The Christmas Princess or something is the name of it? Yeah. It's not very good. Jenny Nicholson made a video about it, which I thought was very funny. Alright, we're going to the island next. Oh, for those of you who celebrate Thanksgiving, I'm actually curious, what's your favorite part of the meal for Thanksgiving? Like, there's always so many different little sides. What's your favorite? Nightmare Before Christmas? Fair enough, fair enough. The dessert. But what dessert? Be specific, Stunted Wolf. I'm interested. Now that is a find right there. Lucky ring, diamond. I think you always get a diamond with the lucky ring. I don't know why it's coded that way, but I think that's the case. Pumpkin pie. Ooh, I'm a big fan of pecan pie myself. I'm not a huge pumpkin fan. I think they're okay. Pringle pie? What is Pringle pie? Is that like chips on top of a pie? I don't know if I would be fond of that. I am a simple sapling. I like mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes used to be my favorite food. It's still pretty high up there. The things that you could just add like gravy to it and it's incredible. There are very few foods that you can just dump whatever on them and they're still really good. Cake pie? I don't know about that one, Stunted Wolf. We're just completely off the topic. We're just talking about different... Whatever. I just want to know what you like for Thanksgiving. Like, no one said stuffing or turkey or cranberry sauce or cheesy potatoes. Oh my god, cheesy potatoes are so good. Mermaid, okay. Mermaid needs a timeout. I'm just kidding. Is that even accurate? Yeah, it's accurate. 9265. Dang. You could have changed that last number and I probably wouldn't have known. But you would never disrespect Pi like that. Skyrim's very inconsistent on S's versus S. Maybe it's a Nordic thing, Matt. That might be intentional because of that. And to be fair, English is pretty inconsistent about that too. There's a rule in English, but I don't know if I've ever seen anyone follow it. Have you celebrated Pi Day? Of course I've celebrated Pi Day. Pi Day is amazing. You get pie and you talk about math. Thieves versus thieves. Okay, I thought you were talking about with names. I mean, the second one is correct there, right? I'm actually not sure, Matt. I think it's when it ends in an S and you want to show possession, you just do the apostrophe, right? Not the apostrophe S. Thieves. It sounds like something Gollum would say. Thieves! You took it! Pie made of cake could be interesting. If by interesting you mean, like, kill you with cholesterol, then yeah, I agree. Why do I have 3 iridium rods? They have different uses, some random team. One is for harvesting the fish ponds, so it has efficient, so it doesn't waste my energy. One has auto hook for getting the, for auto hook purposes, but mostly for getting the, snake spines at the dig site. And one of them has, master on it for catching the legendary fish. You ever really run out of energy? With fishing poles, yes. Fishing poles use 7 energy a cast. So if I'm harvesting the fish ponds, this goes down so fast. It only takes harvesting like 50 fish to kill this. Then eat food. I do eat food, but it's just easier to just have an efficient pole. I can buy it, and then I just have an efficient pole. It's like 750, and it just makes things so much easier. 7,500, rather. Meow pole. To go meow or meow or meow. Or is it meow? It sounded like Mew from Pokemon. The last one. I guess Mew is intentionally very cat-like, huh? Seven times 50 is 350. Yeah, so 70. Every 72 fish, I have to eat 2 pink cakes. It actually adds up quite a bit. Especially like when all my fish pond were producing, I'd have to eat like 20 cakes. Something ridiculous. Not quite that many, but it took a long time actually. Oops. They kill me. How much energy is a pink cake? That much energy. It's 250, so I have to eat 2 to refresh my energy meter. I digress. No, you don't. No one digresses in my channel. Whoops. Cheating health. I would never cheat intentionally. I would never cheat in a way that people could find out about it. I have 72 fish ponds. 73 if you count the growing pond. So yeah, I guess 73. I harvest 7 from each pond. So if they were all full, that would be a lot. I try grass then. Why not quadgrass? Come on now. Or pentagrass. Sounds like a band name. Pentagrass. Sounds pretty actually emo. Give me... Dang it, I thought I got you. Dying. Now that cooking doesn't need constant attention, I can answer the question about Christmas songs. I love most of the much more classic carols because they're so pretty. Yeah, I have to say, the one called, there's one that goes that one I really like. I don't know what it's called, but Noel? Is it just Noel? Carol the Bells, Nightmare Before Christmas, Berries and Cream Ice Cream. Excuse me, what's going on? I don't know what chat's doing anymore. I've lost control of my chat. In the Bleak Midwinter is beautiful. Ooh. I'd have to look into that one. You like beautiful things. Is that the one I'm talking about is Carol of the Bells? Hey, Gummy. Taking all 7 fish out of your fish ponds, you takes 98 pink cakes. Yeah, you see, it does add up quickly. Thought you ever had control. Thought I had some semblance of control. Was it never in my hands, Katharina? Not once? I was always dictated by the will of chat. Come here. Now, personally, I think my favorite Thanksgiving foods are cheesy potatoes, because my family makes them and they're absolutely delicious. We put like I don't know if any of you know about Zapp's chips. They're like harder chips. I think they're usually called kettle chips. They have like the best flavoring on them. I love Zapp's chips a lot. I think they're really good. Like voodoo chips, so we put those on top and it's so good. Mashed potatoes are really good just because you can mix them with anything. Stuffing, I really like, even though I don't like a lot of the things in stuffing. It's still really good. What else do I put on my plate? Usually I have like corn. Corn's pretty good. Can't disagree with corn. Like cranberry sauce. I'm not a huge fan of cranberry sauce, but I'll have it. Yeah, Zap's chips. You know about those saplings? I thought they were a more southern thing. I can only really get them. I mean, you see them occasionally up here in like random places, but like we used to only really get them when we went down to New Orleans to visit our family. Anyone can guess it? I will not do anything. You said NPC, so that doesn't necessarily mean like someone you can gift to. That could be a lot of different things. Yeah, that's where I see them too, sapling. They're usually at like some of the sub places as one of the chip options. But yeah, you can buy massive bags of them down south. They're so good. The voodoo flavor is so delicious. It's like a spicy... Oh, and my mouth is watering actually thinking about it. No! Dang it. I'm actually going to go ahead and empty this now. No point to not doing it. It's time for 20 questions, but everything is Stardew. Everything is Stardew. I got Jersey Mike's the other day, and it was very good. I never gotten the Italian there before. It was tasty. I still do prefer the Supreme, or what, the Club Supreme. It just has all my favorite meats in it. It's a really good combination with like turkey and roast beef and everything. I guess I would guess the NPC. Let's go with Gil. I'm gonna go with Gil, Stuffed Wolf. I know you try to think outside the box, so you'd pick someone off the beaten path. Not Gil, dang. Good old Gil. Nothing beats that. Blessed day to you as well, Ryan. How are you doing today? Welcome in. RCJ UK is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. How's your hats run going right now? I haven't been able to step in a minute. RCJ. Grinding the early part of it right now. Which ones are you still missing? Or are you doing the early stuff, so you're probably just getting all the achievements? I would have had to eat like 8 pink cakes by now. Just pointing that out. Oh, Onion, I'm sorry. Thank you for that. Yes. RCJ is also participating in the Stardew Valley Baton Pass. I think that's what we're officially calling it. Perfection Baton Pass. Which is going to be a blast coming up here. You know about the grind. Yeah, I know a few things about grind in this game. Yeah, so you're still getting set up for the most part. One file to rule them all. One file to watch the fall. And the other seasons too, I suppose. I could eat 8 pancakes right now. That sounds so random, but I kind of agree. I'm trying to cut down on carbs, but... Pancakes. I don't know, I feel like pancakes convinced everyone that it was okay to have, like, massive amounts of carbs for breakfast. And, like, once in a while, probably. It was related to a toy saying 8 pink cakes. Oh, 8 pancakes. Oh, I see, I see. That's good. Why is every good thing so bad? I know. Like, it doesn't make sense, does it, RCJ? I think what ends up happening, or what ended up happening, is, like, companies were trying to find the stuff that tasted good, and they just didn't care about, like, how unhealthy it is. But it's, like, crazy that the things they came up with, like, you could not have designed something more unhealthy for a human being. It just seems so, like, weird that those Like, that we evolved for the things that are the tastiest to also be the things that are, like, not good for us in the long term. Exactly, RCJ. Yeah, it has to do something with, like, designing things to be consumed. I just, like, why can't we invent something now? Like, that has no flavor that you can eat and, like, be healthy for your whole life. And then, like, occasionally you could have, like, some other food to snack on. I don't know. I think I would do that. I think I would do that immediately. Give me coma slurry or whatever. Like, it's just so hard for me to plan out meals and, like, think about it and everything. Like, it takes up so much of my time. If I could just do that, I think I would. And then, like, I'd occasionally go out to eat and pay extra for that. Eggs are pretty good, I agree. But they, like, make such a mess. And I hate making dishes in the morning. Like, because then I'll just do them when I get home. It's like, when you make eggs in a pan, you have to, like, wash the pan and wash the plate you put them on and wash, like, the tools that you use to make them. Whereas, if I have toast, all I have to do is wash the plate. Use plastic plates. I also, like, care about the environment a little bit. Somewhat. Paper, yeah. Yeah, I guess paper is better. But, like, once you get grease on them, which you're going to do, you can't really recycle them anymore. They're just trash after that. At least they will break down, but... I do have a dishwasher, Katharina. But, like, you still gotta put stuff in the dishwasher and then take it out. It's just easier to not have any volume. Plus, you can put pans in the dishwasher, but I tend not to. Because then it just, like, takes up all the room for the plates and stuff. And then, like, the big spatulas and stuff I usually don't put in dishwashers either. Like, to mix eggs and everything. I don't know. If I post a link in chat, it depends, One True Classy. What are you linking? If you're just gonna post it without context, then yes, I will delete it. Oh, okay, that's cute. Welcome in, One True Classy. Good one. That is a very cute link. Thank you for that. How are you doing today? Got me good. I was like, oh no, someone's gonna post a link in chat. I can't let that happen. What you said reminded me of something. Would you choose not to eat and be perfectly healthy, but you also can't eat? I don't know, some random teen, because, like, food is really good, right? I'd still want to be able to eat food like that, but I just want, like, most of the time to not have to worry about it. Like I said, if I could just, like, have coma slurry, that would just give me all my nutrients I needed for, like, 5 days out of the week, and then just eat what I want on those other days. That would be so nice. I know, right, RCJ? That's for going to TwitchCon this year, I think, Katharina. So yeah, if you went to TwitchCon, you got that symbol. Oops. I'm actually doing that by eating soup most of the days of the week. I might have to stoop to that level. I don't know why I said it like that. But I might have to do something similar, RCJ, because I cannot track calories anymore. I keep trying, and it's like, I keep failing horribly. I'm just gonna have to eat the same things every other day. Oh, well. I'm gonna start to do it properly here, because it's beginning to be a problem. Wow, 2 good fossils in a row. Good deal. Yeah, I try to do the same thing. I always just pack too much, I think, is the big problem with it. Like, my lunches, like, oh, I want that, and I want that, and I want that, and then suddenly it's like, oh, my lunch is about to explode in size. I think getting smaller Tupperwares would help. I feel like my Tupperwares are really big, and I just always stack them full. Like, if I just got smaller Tupperwares, that might actually help a bit. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like, these are really big. What if they were, like, half the size? Then I would probably eat less. I like the JoJo emote. That's cool. Something Stardew might be a little too hard to narrow down there. Some random teen. There's a few items in this game. You might know about that. Not even clarifying it's an item. Is it texture 4697? By chance? If a bottle explodes, what if liquid nitrogen would just explode? I mean, liquid nitrogen, well, nitrogen in general doesn't usually have explosive properties to it. I guess it, like, if it was compressed enough, yeah, it probably would. It would change state pretty quickly, and that would probably cause a lot of energy to be released. Is it an egg? It must be an egg. Yeah, probably an egg. Is it consumable? This is 20 questions, huh? I don't think you can craft it. You should probably know these things before you start doing 20 questions about it. It probably has a wiki page you can check. A random teen. Definitely an egg, yeah. Oh no, I missed the traveling cart today. Dang. Blank space. And I'll write your name. It is a form of egg. Excuse me? Ooh. That's a lot of iridium bars. Form of egg. Wow. CJ with the victory. Farmer's lunch has omelet in it. Is it a farmer's lunch perchance? Egg. I love walking away for a couple of minutes and seeing where conversations go. We are currently on egg. Oh, it's void mayonnaise. Cool. Egg. Hey, Aster, welcome in. Good job as well. Have you been here for a minute? I'm sorry I didn't say hi. Oh, you did! They're very rare in nature and good in small amounts. What were you talking about? Oh no. I'm sorry I didn't say hi there. I didn't notice you. Apologies. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't think you understand. Yes. Egg. Not things that taste good. Dang sugar. As I have a friend where for their birthday and holidays you just send an egg emote. I think I understand. Fair. Eggs are pretty awesome, aren't they? I feel like that wasn't there a second ago. Check the VOD. That rock just appeared out of nowhere. Can it be dropped by an enemy? There's a lot of things that can get dropped by enemies. That's probably a pretty good 20 questions question. A lot of things you would not think of you could probably get from enemies. I don't know why I said probably there. Why is my computer telling me there's polluted air? That's just how they get your attention, probably. Oak resin, rabbit's feet, yeah. Red cabbage seeds. Come on. Oh my gosh. So hard to see the coconuts right now. There's only the one. How come your air is polluted? Apparently. I don't know why. I don't know what could have changed. Maybe it's that factory they opened next door. That's probably why they should have zoning laws. Exactly, Onion. There's some air in your pollution. Speaking of air, okay. Should I combine my burglar and vampire ring? I think Savage is better, personally, Scented Wolf. But that's a good combination because they both trigger off the same thing, right? Off killing an enemy. I don't need the speed. You're lying to yourself. You need the speed. Why would you lie to yourself like that? Oh, the weird line on the left side of the screen. It's gone. Look at that. Such a genius when it comes to electronics. I just press buttons and they work. Why not have speed when you can speed? The other option I think would be the napalm ring, Stunted Wolf. I think that's better than vampire. You can always just eat food to recover health, and the vampire ring doesn't do a great job of giving you health back. Yes, it is, Ray. Yes, it is. Napalm ring's fun in Explodey. You can use bombs for exploding. Yes, but then you use bombs. Wouldn't you just rather everything exploded when you killed it? Side note, do not use the napalm ring if you have the wilderness farm or you have monster spawning turn on. I saw someone do that a while ago and that didn't end well for them. Welcome back, Light in the Woods. I've reached the point where I will not fish on my no-leaving farm for any reason. Too much 2.5 years of all fishing. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. I think Light in the Woods is allowed to leave like once a year, once per month or something. Once per month. So it's like a pseudo-hermit. A pseudo-shut-in. Something like that. I am now not fishing. I hate it. Fishing is the background of this whole operation. Hey, Onion. This is what I think of your pizza. Don't send it to me anymore. I threw away a pizza in front of you. How goes cruel? Cruel and unusual, actually. Turns out. What's the minimum amount of money needed for perfection? Ask Argon. I think it turned out to be like 13.7 million. Argon did a run, Argon Matrix. So if you look up that run on YouTube, he might mention at some point. I don't know where specifically it would be mentioned though. He did a run where he did perfection with the minimum amount of money. He had to sleep 100 years in it to get Marnie to give him eggs. I remember that. It's minimum spent, I think. Although those two are pretty much the same, right? Because I don't think you get more than 13.7 million just from existing. Marnie gives pigs? Yeah, after you have a deluxe barn. Oh, I said eggs, yeah. Ironically, yes. Coincidentally, actually. I've talked about eggs again. How are we doing on these? Ooh, 100 left. Good thing I caught it. Speaking of Marnie, we might have to pay her a visit today. Running low on hay here. Oh, so the item was the butterfly bow. Excuse me? That's the butterfly bow. Is that a real thing? Oh, I was thinking bow like you use as a weapon, not a bow like you wear in your hair. I see. I now sleep a lot instead of fishing. You should do a mix. That way you won't get burned out on fishing, but it might be too late for that. Now that you mentioned you're burned out on fishing. What farm do you have, Light in the Woods? Is it like a beach farm? Did you do a 20 questions? My brain only works that I can only do items I'm looking at right now. I guess we could do an I Spy. Not a good spot for it, though. That was a joke, but I could do it, but... You know, is that something you guys would want to do? I could come up with an item and then you ask questions. I feel like you could do it in less than 20 questions. Very easily. A Rickroll poll? Ooh, it rhymes. Never gonna give you up. We're no strangers to love. Know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Try to make you understand. Gonna give you up. Oh, happy Turkey Day to you as well. May you gobble gobble and bagawk your way all the way to the future. Even you non-Americans out there, it's Turkey Day in your hearts. You know it. Do countries besides the US and Canada have a Thanksgiving? I know we have different ones, but... Oh, you almost have 1,000 points? You're getting there. Guess the item I'm thinking of. Gold bar. Guaranteed to be correct. Not as far as I know. Are there countries maybe that used to be US colonies? There aren't that many of those, are there? Is it brick flooring, Stunted Wolf? You might just need to give more. Okay. You just might need to give a little bit more context. That'll help. Gold quality Glacier Fish Jr. That is pretty specific. Does it have more than one item ID? I don't know if anyone else knows which items have more than one item ID. Most items do, don't they? Most items like share an item ID with like a wallpaper or flooring of some kind. Well, Mermaid says no, so. The new DoorDash commercial is a banger. I'm glad the ads could at least entertain you. Most items have one ID, but Fiber has more than one. Oh, I thought you meant like they share one, but I see what you're saying. They just have more than one item ID. See you soon, Stunted Wolf. Alright, let's go here. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. It's a green plush seat. That is very specific. There's a lot of furniture items in this game, and I don't know any of them because I don't use them. Wonderwall keeps getting stuck in your head. Imagine decorating. I will eventually have to imagine that. But for now, I mean, my farm is kind of decorated. It's decorated by, like, storage. By necessity. At least that furniture, that's the only thing I don't know. Alright, what are we doing tonight? After we finish up Ginger Island here, what should we do? How about a volcano run? We haven't done one today. That should be pretty fun to do. Coconut, coconut. Move, doggy, move.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Look at that, we're out of stone. Good job. We got 252 staircases out of all that stone. That's it, right? Oh no, there's a whole other chest here. We'll save just some, just in case, so we'll just go up to here, probably. We ran out of room, so... I was like, I can't go to the mines, I don't have any room for stone. I'm like, well, why do I still have stone? Wasting stone. I'm done with stone, mermaid. I don't need any more for crafting. I finished everything that requires stone. So all of it going to staircases is just fine. That's not how you get to the volcano. I basically deconstructed staircases to get all the stone I needed, which makes turning them back into staircases kind of ironic, I suppose. And by ironic, I mean not ironic. Ironically. Don't waste stone. You know, I think I will waste stone. Egg. Welcome back. Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? Now that deconstructors exist, that's basically exactly what they are. Alright, I'm gonna stand here so I can get all these items so they don't go into the great lava mixer. How many did we get out of that? Just 12. Hardly worth it. Dang it. Whoops, I meant to eat this. I got 2 teeth. Of course, they stack Stunted Wolf, so I'll definitely be stacking them. I've actually gotten quite a lot from just the drops. So much so that I probably won't need too many from the lionfish fish ponds. Hey, we were in range. Very good. Cinder Swords are pretty tempting, but if there was a Batwing, I'd go back. That's about it, though. Keep the protection ring because of Farland. Thanks, Farland, by the way, for giving me that dumb idea. Wait, why would I need 2K? Oh, you were asking if they were already stacked, the teeth? Yeah, we need 2,000. I also don't even have 1,000. It takes quite a while to get the teeth. I'll get enough from the stingray fish ponds, though, pretty quickly. The cinder shards are going to take a lot longer. But I'm going to mostly get those from the fish ponds as well. Actually, entirely I'm going to get them from the fish ponds. Yeah, you need to make a slime hutch at least once to get the slime eggs dropping. But after that, you can delete it and you'll still get slime egg drops. Do you have to ship tiger slime eggs for perfection? Or just like any slime eggs? Hey, you're supposed to be in my inventory. Interesting. I did not know that. But yeah, you can just completely ignore them, huh? Which I guess makes sense. They're like not a necessary part of the game or anything. Just feels odd that that's the case. I could check, but like I could also ask my chat who likes informing me about stuff. Yeah, slime eggs are not particularly common. It's probably a good thing they're not part of perfection. This will save some time here. Save some time, there we go. I thought I pressed this button, dang it. Pick that up! Oh my god. Hey Dusk, welcome back. I'm so glad my grandparents didn't tell me. My dad, who I haven't seen to talk to for almost 10 years, is coming over Thanksgiving. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Dusk. That's... I'm sure they had the best of intentions, but yeah, that's not an okay thing to do. Hopefully they had the best of intentions at least. I'm sorry to hear that, Dusk. That sucks. Welcome back, Spag. For some reason, I always just assume that when you leave, you go to eat pasta. I hope that's not a wrong assumption of me. Because my brain was like, how is your pasta? Hey. Oh my gosh. My hammer, come on. Italian stereotype joke. I'm pretty sure Spag is not Italian. Pretty sure Spag is like French Canadian. So, nah. No, that's what I do. Fair enough. I did that earlier. Oh, I could do some pasta right now, actually. That sounds really good. I ate lunch for breakfast, and it's starting to get late again, so I am interested in more food. I have become food curious at the moment. Okay. Sometimes your health is just not obvious, is it? And sometimes you're just dumb, but, you know. Ooh. My muscle memory is not working right now for the hammer. I don't know why. Maybe my hands are a bit cold. It is a bit chilly in here. Favorite Skull Cavern food? Ah, pink cake. I have a feeling that it's probably not shared among everyone, but... We've only gotten one mummified bat today. Ugh. We went through all the floors, too. Floor has 0 rocks on it. Let's see if we can't get another tiger slime egg. Wow, what a hard challenge this was. Hey, I'll take a dragon tooth hammer, why not? It was good to have a backup. How's the stacking going? It's going good, Arlinja. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see, how did we do today? We only got 1 mummified bat, which kind of sucks. But we did get 3 magma caps, 66 ender shards, 2 dragon's teeth, 2 tiger slime eggs. You know, reasonable stuff. And a protection ring. If I was to get lunch right now... Oh, I probably shouldn't eat lunch, because I'm going to be eating dinner, like, not that late today. Yeah, you know what? I probably shouldn't eat lunch today. Alright, looks like I'm going to starve. Until dinner time. When do you eat? I'll probably be eating dinner in about 3 hours or so. Today's unfortunately a bit of a weird Thanksgiving for me, but it's still gonna be a good time. Some things happened and we won't be able to have the normal dinner we're gonna have, but still Thanksgiving food, it'll still be fun. Eating with family is the most important thing, or eating with, like, people you love is the most important thing, right? $167 mummified bats. I still only have 35 fossilized spines. I have to go do that more, I guess. Ugh. Holy mummified bats, Batman. I like that. That's stupid in a way I enjoy. Thank you for that. Stunted wolf. Alright. Yeah, it seems so silly, doesn't it? I love it. Alright. Put away the protection ring. Let's see how many we have. Maybe we should start doing the ring combos. So many luck rings, oh my god. See if we... Gotta go to the top of them. Not even enough, is it? It's close to enough. Why do you keep them all? I'm gonna make a combination of every possible combination, right? Thanks to Farland. It was Farland's idea, and it's not a bad idea. Could make iridium glowstone for the volcano. I've already got... Oh, yeah, I suppose so. It's unneeded, though. Like, I can walk over pretty easily in most cases. Yeah, it's like super magnet, for sure. Marine, lucky rings. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have enough Java rings, protection rings, soul seeker wings, or phoenix rings, and immunity bands. These are the ones that come from the volcano. And I just haven't gotten enough of them to even do all the combos yet. I think those are the only ones. Luck rings, I might need like 1 or 2 more. Iridium. I don't think you can combine the same ring twice, can you? Could be wrong about that, but I thought that was the case. Immunity band is in crates. Okay. Yeah, well, still haven't gotten enough of them. Hey. And sleep. I got soul, but I'm not a soul sapper. When did... Yeah, we have to have a discussion about this, okay? Can't just like constantly be putting... Ooh. I'll tell you, sell Leah's fancy furniture. There used to be plants all over the place until I started deleting them. Okay, I could do, kind of want to start doing Skull Cavern descents. I could do it today. Today's a good day for it. The only thing I miss out on is a traveling cart check. It's like not a terrible idea. I kind of want to try it to see how it goes. Yeah, the traveling cart check is like the only thing I miss out on today. Rush down to cart. The other thing I miss out on is, oh no, it's fish tacos, so I don't even need to worry about that. I could run down to cart and then just restart the day as well. Let's do it. Fringe tacos. Fish tacos are very popular at restaurants. Not a big fan myself. Not because of the fish, but usually because of the other stuff they have. Of course. Yeah, nothing here that matters. Let's go. Let's do it. It's been a while, or I've never gotten to do this before, so we'll see how it goes. See how many auto petters we can get. I don't know, like, how many. Onion, do you want to make a gamba? Do, like, 0, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Or, no, that might be too low, though. I don't know how many we're gonna get. I have, like, no idea, like, the possibility of it. It seems too low to me, though. No petters. Pause buffer. I'm not even gonna pause buffer, I don't think. It would just be too much on watching and everything else if I just constantly pause buffer. So I think we're just gonna go for it without pause buffering. What do I do? Number of auto petters. I guess I don't really need that much space. I'll just like keep these here. Give it a try. I'm so slow. Wait, why did I take from here? Oh, I didn't. I'll bring 3 stacks. I don't think I'm not going to use that many, but we'll see how it goes, huh? Alright, let's go. Yeah. I don't think I'd be using that many. Okay, the first 10 cannot be. There are dreams that cannot be. Oh no. Should probably keep my muscle memory the same, huh? Alright, now we can start getting treasure floors. Did what I could. What do we got? 4 or less, 5 or more. That's Not terrible, I suppose. We'll see how it goes, though. I feel like it's going to be a lot less than 5, but we'll see. It's a Gamba, right? Okay, I should have a 10% chance of getting an auto petter right now. I mean, a staircase, not an auto petter. Yeah, you can use more than 2 options in a prediction. Ever got an auto petter? Take that, Blade. Alright, sorry. 10% chance. I should be getting at least 1 every 10 floors. There's a good chance I'll get rain totems, honestly. Definitely not unlikely. So, how's everyone doing today? Having a wonderful day so far? Except, you know, the people who probably aren't. It's nice to have a few days off work. BRB clipping? Clipping what? What did I do? I have like 150 jades right now. You'll get there. You'll get there. Oh, the red cabbage. I said take that, not screw you, right? Because screw you sounds bad. I think I just said take that. Hey, we got some burgers. Good deal. No auto petters yet. Good on you believers, though, you know? Not easy to be a believer in this economy. Hey, Samantha, welcome in. We're trying something out. I believe. Sims! Oh my gosh, Sims, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. For those of you who don't know Sims is a wonderful streamer here on twitch.tv. If you're interested in finding someone who's literally always online to go watch whenever you want, Sims is the perfect person for that. Thank you so much, Sims. Very cozy place to hang out. I actually lurk there quite often in Sims. Another red cowboy hat. How's your challenge going today? Good. We're trying something out here. We're doing trying to get auto petters. We had a good luck day, and we've got maximum luck buffs I can get without using magic rock candy. Which is +6. I'm dumb. Oh my gosh, I forgot to switch that out. Okay, well that was a waste of a bunch of luck there. So with the daily luck and all these luck buffs, it's like about a 10% chance of getting a treasure floor right now. Is it possible to put pieces of clothing in the sewing machine for all the extra hats? I mean, you can, in fact, make hats in the sewing machine. Yes, that's true. I don't know what you mean by that, though. Oh, got another one. Dang it. Well, that's our way out, I guess. Root splatter! Oh. That's not lucky. Roots plat. I'm not sure, Ray. Someone in chat might know. I haven't messed too much around with the clothing stuff. Quality sprinkler. That's our second quality sprinklers too.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Purple Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So we're gonna run out of inventory space pretty quick here. Like, just shortening everything I get. Might have to do that a lot. We're actually getting kind of unlucky with the amount of chests we're getting. Should be about 1 in 10 here. There was a big stretch where we went like 50 without getting any. Just removing the last 3 letters. Well, I guess this makes up for it, huh? But why are you removing the last 3 letters? Fair. This is probably the deepest I'm ever going to go in Skull Caverns today. Well, till the next time I do it. But I'm going to probably beat my record for depth. Hey Coco, welcome in. It's good to see ya. We're using a lot of staircases. I imagine I can probably get to 1,000 at this rate. I have to switch fingers so I don't hurt my hand. Stop giving me hats! Want to see the Hellbats? They are at 800, right? So we might actually get to them today. Stupid hats. Without the speed boost, though, like going to the chest actually takes quite a while. Can't wait to die to Hellbats. They don't do that much damage, right? Hey, Crystal Quartz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How many people have actually died to a Hellbat in an actual game of Stardew? And it's close to 0, so that'd be kind of nice at least. Hellbats? There's a rare variant of bats that only spawns under level 800 in Skull Caverns. It's rare because no one usually goes that deep, but if you have a lot of staircases, you can get there. 880, yeah, there we go. Yeah, because close to 0 ever see them. What if I was the first person to die to a Hellbat? That's actually a good thing. Hold on, red slime eggs are actually something I need, so that's awesome. That's not an official name, Coco. That's just the name I think the community came up with. I think they're just bats, but they're just a variant of bats. They're like an iridium bat variant, right? That's just really strong. I kind of want to kill one. Just to say I did that. Yeah, Skull Cavern elevator mod people. That mod should also add, like, rare enemies further down. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I think I'd be much more interested in that mod if that was the case. Like, you can go down there, but it's, like, much harder. I don't think that's what the mod is meant to do, right? But, like, maybe a side-along mod that someone else develops. They double speed and damage. I gotta pay attention to my... Oh, I should have gotten that. Probably not worth it to get the fiddleheads on days like this. The luck is much more important. Alright, time to delete some stuff, huh? Make sure not to delete anything important. I'll keep the mega bombs, those are actually okay. Sorry, sapling. I deleted you, sapling. What do you mean? Hats are the most important thing. I mean, if you need them, sure. RCJ would be mad at me right now. I got every hat but the black one. Oh, there's no point to going down that. I guess it would speed me up to the bats though. They'd have to eat food though. Bats are the one thing you need to delete. Yeah. They just take up so much room. If only they stacked, right? If they stacked, it wouldn't be a problem. You can't read? The thing you delete last for space. Yes, I read the opposite, sorry. I just assumed what you said. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, the fact that we haven't gotten any auto petters is probably a bad sign for the Gamba. Yeah, if they stacked, I'd have to make a rule against some of them. There's some that I could get. Some are just purchasable. But yeah, it would be quite tough. This is the most satisfying. I'm glad you're enjoying the satisfaction of the stream. I was worried it would be a little boring, but like people are having a good time. The nice thing about this is at least there's a reward every so often. Like we get to go, oh, I get a crystallarium. Whereas some of the other boring stuff we'll have to do is just going to be like, oh, we're just sleeping a lot. Yeah, well, Skull Cavern has a bottom because the code this was written in has an integer limit, not because Skull Cavern actually is programmed to have a bottom. Down we go. Can we maybe like get one auto petter? I feel bad to the believers right now. At least we have a good sense of how many it is now. Like 1 or 2 probably per trip is likely. Which actually kind of sucks, because that implies a lot more trips than I thought it did. What does your shirt say? My shirt says Pluto. Never forget 1930 through 2006. Never forget about Pluto. Pluto is a boss in a video game I like. It's also a dwarf planet. Also the dog in Mickey Mouse cartoons. My faith in Dew was fading till I met you on the outskirts of Pelican Town. Yeah, the rhythm doesn't work super well. Hey Claire, welcome in. You're the first one to notice it. Thank you. Even Jess didn't say anything this time, which is uncommon. Physical limit without glitches, straight laddering is 12k. Yeah, I'm not going to be trying to hit that ever, I don't think. You'll die on that hill? Oh, Pluto will die in that gravity well. If Pluto had cleared its own gravity well, maybe it would be a planet. Okay, we've done like 20 in a row here. Come on. Where are we at? Treasure? Treasure? I simply love that song and silly puns. Well, you're in good company right now, Captain Claire. Peace Whistle's great. I'm sure somebody could hit the bottom with using cheats, yes. Whoops, come on. Right, we're gonna try our other finger here. Uh-oh. That did not work. It was not a smooth transition. Yeah, you can warp anywhere with this Mappy console, right? You can go to that one floor where they can drop pearls and rainbow shells when you kill enemies. What floor was that? That was like 42,000 or something ridiculous like that. 2 red cabbage? What? Is that not supposed to happen? I don't remember it starting with a 9, Samantha. Oh, we got red cabbage again. Why did I not get very many, though? Isn't it supposed to be like 15 each time? Oh, it's 5 to 15. Okay. Oh, our ginger ran out. Hey, I'll take a shard. Actually, okay. There's like 4 things that I like getting. It's nice. Auto grabbers and auto petters, red slime eggs, purple slime eggs, prismatic shards. Mega bombs are nice, right? No reason not to like those. Anything else I want to get? Crystallariums are okay, I suppose. Certainly not complaining about them. I can buy them, Stunted Wolf, but that was one of the things I decided, since I can just get them from when I'm doing this for auto petters. There was no real point to buying them. There are about 4 different hats you want. There are about 4 different hats total you can get. I don't know if I would say I'd want them. Or Snips. Oh, does it say Lewis? No, only if you get the 15 it says the Lewis thing, right? That's one of those fun things to get in the game. We'll probably get that many times during this. Like right now! Like a red slime egg, good deal. It's right there. No, it's too far. Continue. We must see the bats. Probably not even gonna get to 1,000. Egg. We did talk about eggs a lot today, didn't we? The Skull Cavern days take so long because the timer is slower and we're pausing every time we go down here. Come on, treasures, where are you at? Five mega bombs. Not an auto petter in sight. Should be a 1 in 27 chance, so we've definitely gotten more than 27 chests. Which, it's kind of funny that it's also 1 in 27, because that's also what the artifact troves are. Why does that number show up so much? Coincidence? I think not. Should I stop? Yeah, probably. Hey, that's our first one. Doubters are shaking right now. Quivering in fear. 1 out of 999. I've already got like 50 of them, Elena. Great way to cap off my joke. Another one. No. Not such luck. Why are so many of these floors bad? I don't know. Bad in what way? You mean not treasure floors? I should have 10%. I did the formula. But it is kind of strange that I'm not getting 1 out of 10 here. It doesn't feel like it, at least. Oh, the Iridium? I don't know. It stopped scaling very heavily after floor 100 now. Why is Mermaid paying Mermaid pays close attention to everything. Ooh, we'll take another purple slime egg. Good deal, good deal. It still scales. Yeah, I know. You're right, though. There isn't like a ton. Oh, there's a bunch there. It's not like 50% or anything. Hey. I should go get this coal. Not at all useful to me, but it feels like completionist, right? To get all of the coal bags on every possible floor. Be careful not to delete anything important. Is that it? Wow, I kind of want to keep the life elixirs too. I can get rid of the cherry sapling, I suppose, and these stones. Maybe I did want more room. I'll keep that in mind in the future. I might take less tools and stuff. This is late game min-max money runs. You do ladder down quite a bit, you're right. I don't think you laddered quite this much, though, because I'm not getting any iridium. I guess you ladder until you see iridium next to you, right? You frame perfect pause. Sure, Piano will be doing this soon. Hey, Dish of the Sea. Unfortunately, I don't need you anymore. My sardines have, finished humming Dishes of the Sea. I don't think we're making it to 880. I mean, maybe. It'll be kind of close, honestly. We do have quite a bit of time left. Why not? It doesn't really affect anything. My health! Oh no! It took a hit! Ooh, I'll take Omni Geodes. Uh-oh. We're actually running out of space now. We might have to start, like, deleting every time. Ooh, I think you have a seed maker I can toss? Oh, you're right. Bye-bye. I need some water real quick. I actually don't think it rolls the floors unless you go to them, Captain Claire. It is based on your... Actually, I don't know what it's based on. It's probably game random 1, given I don't think they're predictable. So it probably does not roll the floors until you actually load into them. But you're probably right. They were all treasure floors. I feel like that was a very unlucky 100 floors. I feel like I had one chest all the way from 500 to 600 there. Do you want the parsnip seeds? I do not, thank you. It's kind of hard to tell what's in the inventory sometimes. Red slime egg! Thank you, Brooker. And welcome in, Brooker. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I should try and spread out this because this feels like it would be bad. Hey, it's the other hat! This would be bad for my wrist over long periods of time. And delete Dish of the Sea too? No. Alright, we should actually organize the things in the order I would like to keep them. Bombs here. And this way, everything I want to delete is like on this row. And then this one spot here, reserved for an auto grabber. Mayhaps. Like that one. Woohoo! That's 2! Doubters are sweating. Happy Thanksgiving, Brooker. And that's 3! No.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, the Sleepy Panda, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. Doubters are not sweating. Okay. And we're within a rounding error here. I can get a few in a row, just randomly. It can happen. Remember, it's a 1 in 27 chance. So technically speaking, I only need approximately 90 more treasure rooms. Seems feasible, right? 1 out of 10 is my auto grabber. Cherry bombs. More omnis. We take those. Look the thing. At this point, I just want to get to the bats. I want to see them. Dang it. There's a few people having an ad right now. I'm sorry about that. Not that you could hear. The fools. Dang it. I placed one anyways. Dang it. Finally home and ready to relax? Enjoy relaxing, Brittany. I don't remember, Brittany. Are you from the US? Are you doing Thanksgiving tonight? I guess those are separate questions, huh? We had our Thanksgiving last night. Oh, how was it? Filling, fair enough. I'm very excited for turkey tonight. It's gonna be good. It's looking like we'll probably make it to the bats. Whether we see them or not is another story, I suppose. I have an ad. What did you get? Nothing important, Ray. I would have let you know. Welcome back, by the way, adites. Oh no! I get an ad when I came in to say hi, and then 3 more ads. What the heck? I'm sorry, Brittany. That's dumb. It's only a minute. It's supposed to be a minute of ads every 30 minutes. So I guess it gave you a pre-roll and then immediately gave you a... That's just really unlucky, I think. Like, I don't do my ads so it completely gets rid of pre-rolls because it makes them too often. But I do it so there's a lot less pre-rolls. So you just got really unlucky. Sorry about that, Brittany. Another purple slime egg? Well, we're doing good on the purple and red slime egg front. I'd like to get some other stuff, but, you know. Down we go. Ooh, 8 levels. Nice. Yeah, we're just about 100 floors away from the Hellbats. I want to kill one, because I've never done that before. That sounds like something fun to do. They don't have any different drop tables, do they, Mermaid? If you're still hanging around? I would imagine they don't. Oh yeah, past floor 880, the Iridium Bats turn red, and they become like twice as fast and do twice as much damage. So a bat floor, so like 880 exactly, will probably have a bunch of them on it. Or does it have to be past 880? Because 880 is a bat floor. So we'll see when we get there. Hey, Mr. Mysterious M. You always try to place the letter to the right of the character. Is that the least likely space to be blocked? No, that's just where I think place it. I think actually probably to the left is the least likely space to be blocked. Because I know there's one layout that blocks the right side completely. I don't think all of them are, though. Hey Farland, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your nap. I don't know, I haven't done, be actually a pretty decent thing to do analysis on. Figure out where I should keep my clicker. It's probably random enough, though, that it doesn't matter too much. Uh-oh, which one's running out? The ginger ale is gone. Is it worth it to drink another one? I think it is. Yeah, that's why I have so many of them. How much is left on the lucky lunch? That'll last. Did I call my cursor clicker? I don't think I did. But possibly. Doesn't seem like something I would do. Maybe I am old. Dang. That's unfortunate. You did. He did. Oh no. The old clicker, you know. Autopetter. Nope. Don't cancel me for saying clicker. That is age discrimination right there. You'll be hearing from my supervisor on Monday. Diagnosed old by Twitch chat. Raying around the corona. Alright, it's midnight. We gotta speed up here, actually, if we want to get those bats. Dang it. So it seems about realistic to use about 900 stairs, maybe? See how far we get exactly. We're not going to do it this time because I want to go kill hellbats. Pomegranate? Weren't we just talking about you? What if the hellbats kill you? We'll find out. Not impossible, that's for sure. Piano. Peach. We were talking about pomegranates 2 hours ago, yep. 3 in a row? We got farmer's lunch. Not that time, though. If we get this many chests, we're not going to get to the hellbats. I guess I didn't have to cook any food. I could have just gotten it all from Skull Caverns, huh? It's actually not a bad thing. At some point I wouldn't have the inventory space, but I could bring a lot of room. You cannot get seafoam pudding. I was mostly joking, Stunted Wolf. There's only a few dishes you can get. 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. Hellbats! There they are. Oh my god, they actually look terrifying. Fair. Got one. They are fast. Oh my god, they're so fast. They don't seem like they do that much damage, though. Oh yeah, each dish is individually less. How many dishes options are there? Because you get 5 of them, so that does add up. Definitely could have done some of them. It's going to be a relevant amount for sure. What are these numbers? They're my floor. I was at floor 879, 880. I don't love the hell bats, I'll say it. They're just literally iridium bats with like a red coloring to them. They're so fast though. Bring it on, hell bats. Bring it on. Keep going. We can get a few more floors in here. We can get to 900, which would be a good record to have, I think. Oh, we lost our +4 buff, but I'm not going to have another thing this late. I think I did the math on that, and it always runs out like 30 minutes before the end of the day. Try and get to 900 here. A heck of a floor right there. There's so much iridium on that floor. There we go, we got to 900. Woo! That's our record. Oh! I was so close. I'm not going to pause buffer the whole time, Filthy Gorilla. It's just a bad viewing experience, and it would definitely let me get further. Absolutely. There's no doubt about that. But it still takes, like, equivalent amount of time in real life, which is the thing I care about. Okay, sorry, believers. There was not really a chance, I guess, of getting 5. We'll know that for the future, though. I would have done a little more pause buffering for that last chest. I unpaused and it immediately froze. Yeah, but just as many times that we do this, Elena, it's not going to matter. Also, welcome in, Filthy Gorilla. Like, as far as real time goes, it doesn't save any more time to pause buffer. In fact, it kind of wastes some time IRL. Which is more of what I care about. Yeah, so it looks like I only need to bring 1 stack of stair. That's good to know for the future. I also only need to bring 1 of these and 3 of these. That's also something I'll keep in mind when I do this again in the future. That'll open up inventory space pretty quickly. Rather than taking up those spots unnecessarily. Alright, let's keep going. No more of that for a minute, at least. We got 2 auto petters, which is pretty... I should put everything away, I guess. Oh, did we finish out the prediction? Yeah, we did. Thank you, Onion. I'm gonna run out of room here. I guess I can delete a few things. We actually got a lot of things we needed to stack, so that's nice at least. Also, we already had a bunch of Omnis, so it's gonna look very skewed. Oh my gosh, we got so many Omnis to start with. Let me put everything away here. Let's see, we're up to 68 red slime eggs. Do you think the obelisks or return scepter have saved you more time? Probably the obelisks? That's a hard distinction to make. For, like, cost-wise? It's probably about... who knows? It's really hard for me to tell. I'm not sure. If I were to just pick one, I bet it's actually the return scepter. Come here. Are crystallariums full? Oh yeah, we actually do have a stack of crystallariums here. I forgot I did that. Forgot I did that. Ooh, big stretch. Walk rings back. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Space warping wand. I'm gonna just guess it was probably the return scepter, saved me the most amount of time. The obelisks are more specific, right? the Terraria ride. What does the ROD in Terraria do? I don't know if I ever got that. Does it just let you teleport anywhere? I know they added like kind of like obelisks recently, right? That you can teleport between. Rod of Discord. Ah. What's it do though? Teleports anywhere on screen. Oh yeah, okay, I have seen that before. I just forgot the name of it. That's a cool idea. I kind of like that for this too. Oh, it's the Ice Festival today. That means we can't do stuff until later, I guess. We can't go to the statues. So let's go to the island first, maybe? Rod of Harmony is better. Yes, I would assume so. What's that? Oh, so Harmony is just Rod of Discord, but it doesn't give you the debuff. Well, it's not bad, it's just a late game item. So you're not going to be using it for like speedruns and for progression. Mostly like you get that at the end and it's nice to have. Did the new update add any content post Moonlord? Or like some other stuff you can do? You already beat everything? I don't know. Stunted Wolf, what are we doing right now in Stardew Valley? I already beat everything long ago. There's probably like some challenges you could do in Terraria that are post Moonlord. I'm so dumb. For real. Ugh. What did I just do that for? I can buy the rare crow, but it's useless because I get it more often from the traveling cart. I have to play the fishing minigame too. Oh, that's so bad. I just reset the day. How much time did I lose? A few minutes. Nah, it's not worth it. I'll just win the minigame. This is where I got my sailor hat, I'm pretty sure. Why do they all get to start next to it? Oh my gosh. I have to run over. So cheap. Can I go fish in other people's pools? Also, there's no lake here. What are we going into right now? This is so exciting. Why can't I bring my own rod? How is it cheating? I bet you're allowed to bring your own rod in other fishing competitions. I probably am going to lose this because I'm not getting any fish. In real life fishing competitions, I'm pretty sure you're allowed to bring your own bobber and bait. Stop giving me trash, game. Yeah, Elliot's over there cheating. I don't see anyone calling Elliot out. How did we make this? Like, who in the town, like, made a lake here in the middle of winter? I'm pretty sure I lost. I didn't really have a choice in the matter. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting suddenly lucky. The worst thing is, there are in fact some bobbers that would be pretty good here in this particular competition, but like not very good in other places. I feel like I'm not gonna get it. I'll let you finish if you have a fish online. They aren't because Elliot's hot? Excuse me? Have you seen that man? That's a lot of fish. Yeah, I want to ask Concerned Ape if this is a reference to 1998 Godzilla. I think it is. I think I lost. I straight up think I lost. Oh, okay. I got it with 5 somehow. I get 2,000, I think. Hey! Elliot is hot, don't at me. Everyone at Stunted right now. Time to put the pencils down. Wow, I won! There's no way that should have lasted till 10 p.m., by the way. That festival should get out at like 4. They're adding you out of love, Stunted Wolf. Love and violence. But Elliot is hot. True enough. Wow, that pond went away really quick, didn't it? You won, but at what cost? I don't know. What cost was it? Like, was there actually a cost associated? Hey, Witch, welcome in, by the way. Changed your color. I almost didn't recognize you in that blue. Dark blue. Onion, this is rigged. Is there a poll? Ooh, there is an Is Elliot hot poll. No, no. No, but a little quieter. Now do one for Alex. Wasting the day was the cost. Oh yeah, yeah, well. Onion has never been known to rig polls before. I joined to an amazingly based poll. Hey Zan, welcome in. It's great to see you. Great timing. Okay. Wait, did Omni's stealth win? I guess it kind of did. We don't know the original results though, so there's no way to know for sure. It kind of looks like it did win though. Right, we need to go check our quest. But he is hot. I feel like this is like very much a matter of opinion, Stunted Wolf. You shouldn't care what other people think. If you think Elliot is hot, then I suppose Elliot's hot to you. But other people can think what they want to, right? Softini agrees with you. Dang it. Good fossils today. Gotta run here. Most of the day. 69 no's. Why did it... The bottom one was winning, and now suddenly the top came out ahead. I don't know how that happened. Good job, though, everyone. Look what we're doing tomorrow, everyone. Collecting starfruit. There's actually no coconuts today. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I'm sure it's happened. I just don't remember. Do you think the galaxy Earl increasing luck in Terraria is a reference to Stardew. It's possible, but also Galaxy is just kind of a word. So, probably not. Passed out. There is some Stardew stuff now in Terraria, which is really cool to see. Hey, Shadow Elf, welcome in. We're doing on time. Maybe we got time for one more day, and then I gotta start getting ready for Thanksgiving stuff. Oh, do we have another unbiased poll? I'm not seeing my answer in there, so I don't know how unbiased it really is. I mean, Alex feels like he's over 18. He does seem kind of young to me, though. Over 18 is still pretty young for me at this point. What do I agree with you with? Well, sure. I have a different opinion. Sam is like 13. I don't think they have canon ages, but man, Sam seems young to me. Yeah, Alex does seem fresh out of high school. Like he wasn't accepted to his college's football team, so he just didn't bother going. Another way to put it. And that is a good trait for you, Onion. That's a positive trait for you? Someone who peaked in high school? Sam has literally gone to uni in Zuzu. Well, it wouldn't be the first time someone went to uni early, but... it definitely wouldn't be the first time that someone's gone to uni before they were 18, right? But I actually didn't know about that, Zen. All of them are at least 30 on this farm. That's true. Yes, I'm going to assume they were a little older than 30 even, given given they were probably not 0 by the time. Do you really think Sam? Yeah, I was thinking that exactly, Zan. I don't think that Sam probably skipped too many grades. Stack. Oh yeah, we did have a stack of Midnight Carpro. We should probably utilize this stack immediately here and start turning it in for profit. I don't think this will be done by the end of the year. Which is honestly probably okay. Progression. Profit can be kind of used interchangeably with progression, I think. I mean, the reason the ages are ambiguous is because, you know, children play this game, right? It makes sense to want to date someone around your age. So if you are, like, 13 through 16 and you're playing this game, Sam seems like a cool dude. I am not 13 through 16 years old. And so, technically, they're probably 18 in canon, but there's no age listed on purpose for that exact reason. Give me your mixed seeds. Oh, good thing I checked. I thought it was mixed seeds day. Perfect for all demographics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how Concerned Ape was kind of thinking about it. Not even like perfect, but like wanted to have a spread of bachelors that kind of reached all age ranges. That's why kind of Penny and Harvey both seem like they might be in their 30s, but also could be construed as being in their late 20s or early 20s even. And then you've got the other bachelors that kind of spread between their late teens and early 20s. Then you've got Sam. What girls seem like they're really young? That's probably a weird way to ask that question, huh? Oh yes, Krobus is perfect for all ages. Haley? Yeah, I could see Haley. Yes, that's not what I was asking, Farland, but yes, you're correct. Yeah, I guess Haley could be conceived as being in high school. Just the child, yes. You're correct, but I don't like it. At time. Penny seems on the younger side? I don't know. Penny always struck me as like being in her late 20s. But that's probably because that's my age. No, Abigail seemed college age to me, but I could also see her seeming a bit young. Who are we missing? Like some girls. Maru? You know, the fact that Maru lives with her parents kind of makes me think she's younger. Times. I don't know. Maybe it's just the haircut. Maybe for some reason with the haircut it makes me think Penny being older. I guess it's intentionally ambiguous though, right? Yeah. Leah feels like mid-20s to 30. Yeah, and Emily does feel a bit older too. Shane feels like he could be in his 30s as well. I didn't even think about Shane until now for some reason. Maru seems the oldest to you, huh? Interesting. I don't know, Maru's always struck me as like one of the younger ones. Yeah, 24 seems about right for Leah, but it's intentionally ambiguous. Maru can literally make robots. Yeah, but that's kind of like a dream kids have, right? Like, there's a bunch of cartoon kid shows where kids literally make robots, right? Like, children do. That's not exactly out of the question. Oh yeah, it's Skull Cavern Invasion Week. What do we want to do today? We could go do Skull Cavern Invasion. Definitely can do that. Or we can harvest our starfruit. What do you think, chat? This is going to be our last day, so I think we're going to do Skull Cavern Invasion. We'll get the starfruit another day. Mass Rock, welcome in. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So everything that stacks together into a single stack, we're going to get it all. Full stacks of it all. I have now been reminded of Cyber Chase and Code Lyoko, and it's all your fault. I was thinking about Code Lyoko as well. Yes. I don't remember Cyber Chase though, but Code Lyoko was a really fun show. It had a very weird animation style, but I loved it as a kid. They like swapped between like the CG world and the 2D world. Yeah, Seb strikes me as someone could be in his. He always struck me as late 20s, but I could see him being older or younger than that as well, which is obviously the intention. So I totally didn't forget Maru existed. You might have to find some hands from Onion there if you're not careful. $24 to $28. Seems quite difficult. It is definitely a lot of stuff. There's definitely a lot of things to stack up. But I've done a lot of the work already, as you might be able to tell from some of these chests here. Like a lot of stuff, but like Galaxy Souls are one of the hardest things. We're making good progress on that. Dragon's Teeth as well. Oh yeah, we're on year 30 right now. We're making our way to the upper echelons of years. Eventually, we're gonna have to end the run around year 2000 something. Yeah, I felt the same way, Zan. That actually made me think of Maru being younger as well, because Demetrius was very protective of her. But it might just be that Demetrius is kind of a protective person. How you get 999 Galaxy Souls? It's mostly enemies drop them. In fact, we might see a few in a minute, because we're about to go to Skull Caverns right now. You mean? Hey, Skelly, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, at this point, casually is the only way I can say it. Alright. I am Okage? You went to the future or something? Enemies to kill. Come on, game. Give me a reason to kill something. There we go. Means okay. Sounded very Japanese to me. I thought you were being a weeb for a second. Which, there's nothing wrong with that. I just didn't know what it meant. Uncultured Algo. Yes. Oh, it's one of the 7 TV emotes. Okay, I see now. That slime just dropped an Omnigeode. Of all the things it could have given me, it gave me an Omnigeode. Yep. I speak a little Korean, but no Japanese. Hey, there's our Galaxy Soul right there. Let's make sure we have the proper things on. And you get 2 when you kill them, when they come from the slimes like that. So that's a good way to get a bunch of Galaxy Souls. Still takes a long time, but... a lot better than the alternatives. Dang it, I think I just saw one. I gotta pay attention more. I'm so used to staircasing down from the other day. Well, this is a crappy bat floor. I do have Monster Muscon, right? Yeah, you get 2 with Burglar Ring. Yep. Thank you, Elena. I just never take it off, so I kind of forget sometimes that that's what's important. Learning Portuguese, since it's easier because Spanish is my first language. Ooh. What's your main language? You don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to, Zan. Say. You'd rather not say. It's okay. Oh, I should reset. Yeah. I think Skelly was asking, like, what's your native language? Maybe I misunderstood. Dying. Why reset there? It's a little complicated, but the general idea is that there's a, we'll call it a glitch in the game, where 10 levels in a row are the, from 30 to 40, well, to 39 really, every single level is a mummy floor, and I don't get anything out of the mummy floors. There's not like a big point to me going through them. So rather than waste 10 staircases, it's better just to go through these first few. Since I don't need Iridium, there's no real reason for me to go deeper. The only thing I really want from these trips are monster drops and radioactive ore. And radioactive ore doesn't scale with depth. At least not really. Yeah, that is also specifically for hard mode Skull Caverns, not the regular one. So going to 29 is usually... Oh, that was a bad floor. Oh well. Usually where I'll reset the save on staircases. Look at this floor! Wow. Things I'm here for is mostly slime, Q gems, and galaxy souls. And radioactive ore if it's a good luck day. Just because of that. The amount of enemies on the floor is pretty random. I think Musk just like doubles the chance of spawning an enemy. So if you just get a bunch of spawns, then you double that. It can turn out to be really large, I think. I don't need the bat wings anymore. In fact, I think I can just survive off of the few I pick up every so often. Oh, we're back on 30. I didn't even notice. I thought that said 26 for some reason. Like, that's unlucky. Come on, I thought I pressed it. Getting a little unlucky today, though. Like, normally I get a lot more monsters than this with Monster Musk. Dude, ooh. Not what I meant to do there. Alright, enjoy your cooking, Skelly. Thanks for coming to say hi. And hang out for a minute. There is a monster repellent. It's called Oil of Garlic. And it's kind of not that useful. It works, but like there's not really ever a reason to get rid of monsters. It's definitely not strong. Usually you always want more monsters. There are definitely exceptions. I could see it being useful in like maybe your first Skull Cavern runs, if you're trying to get to like floor 100. Ultimate Bachelor round 1. Fight! Which Bachelor would win in a fight to the death? The answer is Linus. Trick question. What am I wanting to get from slimes? It's mostly slime. I need a lot of slime. There are some items that require 100 slime for each item crafted. So I need 100,000 slime, basically. The other thing is, because there's so many enemies that you kill, they have a pretty decent chance of dropping a rare item. There's some of those rare items that I really want. For instance, they can drop like auto petters and galaxy souls. And what are some of the other things I want that they drop? There's quite a lot. Anyone else remember? Ooh, almost just died. Good to know. Abby does have a sword. I feel like Linus would go all Rambo and just like make a bunch of traps. Like straight out of Hunger Games or something. Dang it. Stardew Battle Royale. Who will survive? Nothing worthful here. Dang it. Hey, auto petter. No. One single Omnigeode. Fair, fair. Oh, I didn't see that, Stunted Wolf. Quick cooking intermission because vegetables are cooking. Are you getting ready for, I couldn't remember, Skelly, if you're American or not. Are you getting ready for Thanksgiving? Perchance?
Oh, it's person.
Massrock, thank you so much for the follow. We do celebrate it because your family's weird. Ah, well, turns out I was partially right, Zan. See, we got a Prizzy there from just a random drop. Some enemies are, I think in the code they're called like boss enemies, even though they're like not that much different than the regular ones. But they have a chance, they'll drop an item from a table, and some of those items are really good. So if you can kill a lot of enemies, and usually the slimes drop extra slimes, so you can sometimes kill a whole bunch. You can sometimes get something pretty good. Haboo and friends, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How is everyone doing? Zanji! Welcome in, Zanji! How are you doing today? We get a shout out for the Haboo. For those of you who don't know, Haboo is a wonderful Stardew Valley streamer. What were you up to today, Haboo? I didn't get the chance to see it all. Or chatters, what were you all up to today? Were you still demoing the, I almost called it bingo, but it's definitely not bingo. The Stardew Valley Cup mod. Yeah, how's that going? It looked really fun when I watched it the other day. Yeah, for those of you who do not know, I am the algorithm. I typically am doing something called the 999 challenge, which is what I'm doing now, where I'm attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Some of the stuff I'm working on right now is at the bottom of your screen, left side a bit. One of the things I'm specifically working on right now is getting a whole bunch of slime. We're still about 60,000 slime away from finishing slime. Which it does end up going pretty quick when you have Skull Cavern Invasion. I was already here earlier. Oh man, that's gonna hurt. That is a lot of slime, yep. Hey Mini Mix, welcome in. Okay, oh, probably don't emote on them. There we go. We got most of them. Alright, we want to get that one too because it's got a Q gem. I still need about 40,000 more Q gems as well. So this is probably the best way to get Q gems. Over a week of Skull Cavern Invasion, I can usually get about like 500 Q gems from that, which is so much more than you get for completing it. Ooh man, hold on. I'm gonna take a break for a second because that was a really bad finger movement there. Good to see you too. Yeah, the serpents are really cool. I really like that addition to the game. A can break here. Oops. Oh yeah, and Onion, I totally forgot. Can we get a shout out for Mini Mix as well? Mini Mix is a Stardew Valley streamer, and a very fun one at that. So if you're interested in checking them out, go ahead and give them a follow. Thank you, Onion. Yeah, Unknown, welcome in. The invasion faster than resetting an infested floor. Oh, on 21? I'm not sure for slime. The nice thing about this is it gives me other things as well. Like, it's not just the slime. It might be faster, though, for just slime. Yeah. Elena's got it. The big slimes in Skull Caverns are really nice about giving you those goodies because it doubles up. I thought someone subscribed because the music played. That's funny. It's like, why didn't I get an alert? Skull Caverns is a struggle. If you don't have endgame stuff, it's like very easy to get absolutely wrecked in Skull Caverns. Enemies do a ton of damage. Also, if you don't cheat your health like I did. Ducks and goats kind of suck. They're alright. Don't disrespect ducks in front of Zanji. Ducks do go in the pond. Also, we've got so many ducks. Oh, that was floor 20. I probably should have gotten the bat wings. I'm glad I'm done with bat wings now, so I don't have to. The duck update that they go in the ponds was such a good addition to the game. It's like that little ambient stuff that's really fun. Rabbits should also like occasionally jump. That'd be cool to have. Why am I pause buffering? I don't need a pause buffer. No excuse for goats. Goats should occasionally scream like they do in Minecraft now. I'm sure that would make more people want them rather than the opposite. Any duck update is an S tier update. Yeah, exactly. Not the screaming goats. I'm sure there's a mod for that. It's like tailor-made to have a mod for this game. It's like not that hard. Like if you know how to code a little bit and you have the sound files, you probably do that in an afternoon. Well, ignoring dealing with possible compatibility issues. It's very cute, I promise. Oh, puppy pics. Throw them in the pets chat, Zan. Love to see some puppy pics. I don't know if anyone would ever complain about seeing puppy pics, right? Alright. Nothing here. Oh, my, I was like, why is there nothing around? It's because my monster musk ran out. Oh, dang it. I just saw that too late. I annoy them daily with new pics. There's no way you can get annoyed by puppy pics, right? I don't think I've ever felt overwhelmed with too many puppy pics. And I've gotten barraged with them before. Let's just go back, I think. We filled up the slime and the bat wings there. And the sap. Sap go here? Here. We're almost out of room for sap. Not a problem I expected to have. Oops, that's not how you walk upwards. Dang it. Okay. Might have to make screaming goats. Chain Copium mod is my first mod. Ooh. What's that supposed to be about? Unknown. I almost called you Onion. Whoops. I'll go not pass out challenge, yeah. 1,000 gold is a small price to pay for perfection. Puppy pics have been shared? Okay. I'm gonna take a quick glance. That's channel, what we got here. Hugo's new jacket. Oh, it's so cute. If anyone's interested in seeing them, they're just on Discord under pets. The doggy is very cute. I do not need frozen tears, so I'm just going to pass them up. You already hit perfection. Yes, well. It's a manner of speaking, Stunted Wolf. Oh yeah, it is Sebi's birthday. Perfect timing. Sebi won the Bachelor competition. Who could have predicted this? Back to cooking. Good luck, Skelly. I'm sure it'll come out perfectly. 999 is the true perfection. No, I'm not going to gatekeep perfection. Perfection is perfection. The 999 challenge is something else entirely. You definitely don't have to do this if you don't want to. I don't want to make a bunch of save files or divorce. Oh, I see. Sebi, my beloved. I mean, fair enough. Sebi is pretty something, right? Sips water.
Oh, it's person.
Dreadnought dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sashimi, simple. That's true, yeah. We actually don't need to go to the beach today. Yeah. Go straight to the island here. Ooh. If you were designing an update for Stardew, another big one, like Ginger Island, what area would you go to? So, you had to pick a new like whole area that you could go explore. What area would that be? Hey, Dreadnought dude. Ooh, emotes. Or Sea Wing. Very nice. Underground area with dwarves. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I like that idea. Snowy mountaintop. That was what I was thinking of, Talia. I think it'd be cool to have like a skiing snowboarding mountain you could go visit. There aren't, like, in winter there's snowy, but like a permanent snowy location would be kind of a cool alternative to Ginger Island. I don't think you could do it exactly. Like Ginger Island, you can't make a new farming area, right? That would be a little overkill at this point, I feel like. You just have to have other stuff there. A duck island would be cool. Fair, fair. It's like a giant duck pond. A duck dimension. What are you hoping to get from Ginger Island here? The reason I go to the dig site is for these fossils, so like the skeletal hands. Cannot get them from the artifact troves, but they're pretty important for me because I need to stack them. So that's part of the reason
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
The other thing is I need to farm here. I also get coconuts, yes, thank you, Sapling, for mentioning that as well. A giant duck in the middle that you could not fit all on one screen. Already has enough content for the price. I mean, this is a hypothetical, though. I'm not, like, saying it would have to be added to the game. Just, like, if you were to decide to add a new area. I think a snowy mountain area. I like the dwarf idea. The other area would be, like, Zuzu City. I feel like that could work pretty well. Because it's, like, an area where you could buy, like, an apartment, but you wouldn't have farming space. There'd just be a lot of stuff to do there, or sell and buy. Like, a clothing outlet mall, a haircut place, I don't know. Just stuff like that. There is a mod that adds, like, a Zuzu City, I believe. Ooh, exclusive animals? That sounds like a cool idea. Yeah, especially since you can't have any animals on Ginger Island. It'd be like a different farming area. What kind of snowy animals would you have? Maybe like special sheep and goat. That's all I could think about. Let me check really quickly here. Just respond to this text really quick. It's kind of important. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. It was Thanksgiving adjacent. I missed a spot. Uh-oh. Oh, I see it. Thank you, Samantha. I'll go fix that on my way back up here. Ooh, a llama would be cool, yeah. Maybe you could just have like a mythical rare creature or something. Like a dragon. What if we had dragons? This is a nostalgic site. Lots of starfruit, right? A yeti? That'd be cool. Like a yeti you could befriend? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna call Eric real quick. It's like a dragon lair and like a yeti that's kind of like Krobus you can befriend. Like afraid of humanity. What if it was like a scaredy cat yeti too? Like you expect it to be a scary monster, just like horribly frightened of everything. Imagine dragons. Yeah, Concerned Ape could license Radioactive and have it play in the background. Imagine like having to fight a dragon. That sounds so cool. We'll have to wait for Haunted Chocolatier. Okay. Bunch more starfruit to go. Yeah, I don't think CA will add another big update like 1.5. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's said as much that he doesn't think he would do that. But it's fun to speculate, right? I'm not even implying that he should add an update like this. I'm just curious what would be some fun things to add to the game at this point. Because Ginger Island, like, covers a lot of things, like, you wouldn't add another island, right? Or at least you wouldn't add another island, like a volcano island like this. What are some of the other cool big areas that you could add to a game like this? I think CA said he'll do other updates for Stardew, but they'll be much smaller updates. He's obviously focusing a lot on Haunted Chocolatier right now. Pretty sure he's not even really working on Stardew outside of making sure the mobile update's getting done. There's another developer that's getting the modding API ready. Excuse me, those are words. Which I think it's ready to go. That what he said. I think that part of the update's completely ready to go. But he doesn't want to release another update before mobile gets their update, which fair. Hey Johnny, thanks for stopping by. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Have a good meal. Yeah, Haunted Chocolatier is going to be a great game. I know it is. I don't think Concerned Ape can miss anymore. Saying like he hasn't. I'm pretty sure I'd enjoy anything that Concerned Ape puts out at this point. I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier as well. Yeah, that's going to be a fun game. I don't expect it's going to be very similar to Stardew outside of like the art style. I think the gameplay is going to be much different. I don't even know if it's really going to be like a simulation game. Feels like it might be more combat oriented from what we've seen so far. We'll see though. We don't know that much yet. Yeah, I did see the bosses. Sorry, we do not have a B-boss redeem. Maybe I should get one. I didn't want to like copy Habu, but it's also really fun. Yeah, to be fair, Zanji, there hasn't been that much released. Like, I couldn't tell you what kind of game it's going to be outside of, like, the little bit I've seen. There's ghosts and chocolate, yep. Maybe that's enough. That's all you need. An angry bee, yep. Everything adds up. It's all coming together. Bees, ghosts, and chocolate. That's all you need. I don't think I made a keg today, but I will just put these starfruit away and go straight to Skull Cavern. I didn't want these to sit here. I lose grow days. I can keg faster than these grow by 1 day, so technically speaking, I also have more kegs than I have plots. So eventually I'll catch up. But I'd rather spend time in Skull Caverns because it's better for the challenge. More slime, more Q gems, more galaxy souls. More everything. If CA makes Ghosts and Chocolate look good. Oh, I already read that. Right. Yeah. It's even funnier because I'm allergic to chocolate in real life, but I'm still very excited for the game. Making chocolate's not a problem, right? Oh, I had predicted that. I was thinking that when Haunted Chocolatier releases, Stardew's also going to get chocolate as kind of like a little Easter egg. And some of the recipes might change as a result of that. Are you allergic to ghosts? I mean, I don't know. Probably. Bye, Onion. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Grab these while we're here. Yeah, I was thinking it would change the cookies and chocolate cake recipe to include chocolate. I assume that the cookies are chocolate because they look like it. Maybe they're not. Okay, what else do we need here? We keep that, that's for sure. Okay, we grab this so we don't forget later. We have to go to the quarry first. Bye, Onion! Then probably just add another recipe for like milk chocolate or something. Chocolate goes on trees, right? I'm actually not sure. I think it does, though. It is weird that they do have the same recipe, right? Where are they? Here's chocolate cake. Yeah, wheat flour, sugar, egg, and then cookies are the same, right? Yeah, wheat flour, sugar, egg. Maybe just the chocolate cake would get chocolate. I mean, there's nothing that prevents you from having the same recipe for different foods. It's about how you mix them, right? Like, cookies and cakes are definitely mixed and cooked differently. How's my... Ooh, my explosive ammo's a little low? Hello, floor 1 monster floor. Huh. That might be a reset floor 1. It might be a reset floor 1 sort of day, huh? Hey, it's a 5 stack. That's pretty rare. Reset floor 1 gaming? Yes. Reset floor 1 gaming. Whoa, that was a double hit. I took damage so fast there? What the heck? Please don't take away anything important, game. I didn't even have time to pause. That's my fault. I was so greedy. 1 item. Game, come on! You can't do that to me. 1 item. Like... well, I'll get it back. Hi, Marlon. Can you, like, get that for me? Alright. I've been meaning to make a backup Infinity Gavel for a while, so I think that's what we're going to do right now. I can reset the day. I've also spent 30 minutes on, like, 40 minutes, not 40, sorry. Yeah, like 30 minutes on this day, and I'd rather not lose that time. I've been meaning to get a backup Infinity Gavel, so we're just gonna go do that. It won't take very long. Take 5 of these. 3 of these. 3 of these. All of that. I think the only thing we're missing now is a Galaxy Hammer. Luckily, I know where to find one. It was just 1 item at least. Could have picked a different item. Yeah, there are pretty good reasons to reset if it's like early in the game, and I just... real time is much more important than in-game time to me. So I'd rather not waste any time if I can avoid it. Like, I've been meaning to get a backup Infinity Gavel for a while, so this is a good excuse for that. Should make 2. I only brought 5, didn't I? I should get more prismatic shards. There's a good chance I don't get Artful after 5.
Oh, it's person.
And Gardner, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Running in circles in my mind. You can use the phone for that. You have to unlock it. It's for killing the magma sprites. You get Marlon's phone number. Yeah. Beautiful. You know how many kegs I have? I have very close to 1,200 kegs. Okay. Never punished. The rubies increase damage, right? And while I'm here, I might as well. I forgot last time. Grab that. We'll grab all that. There we go. Yeah, I've got pretty much exactly 1,200 kegs. Sorry, I have to send a text really quick. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, let's use the rest of my monster musk. Yep, we're good to go. Let's try not to die again this time, huh? On floor 1.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, good guy Sam, thank you so much for the follow. There we go. Haven't gone to Skull Cavern in a while. You take a lot of damage in Skull Cavern. I have the benefit of having slightly cheaty health and like the best items in the game. But like if you don't have those things, it's very easy to die if you're not careful. Yeah, if you don't need Iridium, once you have the Statue of Perfection, you really don't if you're sleeping a lot or not, like, requiring it a lot. There's not really a whole lot of reason to go here, unless you're doing this challenge. Or if you want an auto petter. Why is your health cheaty? It was an accident, but there was a glitch in the game for a while after the statue that lets you change your profession was added, that your health did not decrease if you changed your profession to the health one. The one that gives extra health. And apparently I did that twice and didn't realize it. So my health is, I think, 100 higher than it should be. Maybe not quite that much, but I think it's like 50 higher than it should be. Yeah, it was 50 higher because I think I accidentally did it twice. Which sounds like a lie, but I actually did not know about that glitch until recently. Yeah, it is kind of a lot. It's actually like a 25% increase. More than that, right? That's about right. Is there any way to get blank copies of the completion form? You mean for this challenge? Yeah. See here. So if you do the !999 on Google Drive, if you go up to File, you can click Make a Copy. I don't have any blank ones, but after you make a copy, all you have to do is delete everywhere where it says raw amount, or I think it just says raw now. And then it should be blank from there. So I don't have a blank copy, but it's not super hard to get a blank copy, especially with Excel, because you can just like pull down the row and press the delete button. And the checklist, you would, I think I might have had a blank copy of the checklist, but it's outdated because I found new items since then. When Ducky tried to put a new one on me recently.
Oh, it's a person.
A list of all the yearly tasks. Yes, it's on the spreadsheet. Although it's not entirely accurate, because some tasks are kind of yearly, even though they're not. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Yam, I think. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Considering starting this challenge? Well, I suggest you read my FAQ then as well. It's got a lot of information about the challenge, including advice for people who want to start it. You don't have to, obviously, but... Uh-oh. Can't show that on television. Gonna die. There we go. I will warn you though, Sam, it is a lot of work. I've been doing this challenge for 6 years, IRL? Closer to 5.5, I think, but a lot of time. Having said that, it would take less time now, One, because I'm more experienced with the game, and two, because 1.5 added things that make things go a lot faster. Especially deconstructors save me probably hours. Probably like actual days of time. So like 20 more than like several 24-hour periods of time. Speedrun getting a full stack. I've done that before. Stack percent. It's you get wood because it's the fastest thing to get in the early game. Takes about 12 minutes. It's actually a pretty decent run as far as speedruns go. You need to craft everything? No, I don't think so. I'm already doing that speedrun, and I'm going on about 2,000 hours or so. If you're counting real time, then it's a little bit longer than that, actually. Everything that has wood? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like getting to a stack to completion. It would probably be bait then. Bait would definitely be the fastest under those circumstances. Because you can buy bait for really cheap. And bait isn't used to make anything else. And I believe someone did a speedrun where they got 999 bait. It took them like 20-something minutes. Which it seems reasonable you can get lower than that. Sure. Nothing. I definitely couldn't play Stardew quickly. Honestly, I was surprised when I tried speedrunning for the first time. It felt good. Animation canceling is just a script, Stunted Wolf. Like, I don't need to press all the buttons, you just gotta press the one. I don't even think about it anymore, I just do it. I'm not particularly amazing at it or anything, but you can also speedrun vanilla, which is no animation canceling. That is the default category in speedrun.com. So you'd only be competing against other people that don't have animation canceling. What buttons is it? If you do exclamation point AC, I think that tells you. Yes, there we go. I don't remember them because I don't need to actually press the buttons because they allow macros now. I love the R. I never noticed that before. That's really funny. R. I want to keep that, but I should probably actually have an end parenthesis. It kind of ate up the end parenthesis there. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh, we got over a stack of slime. I guess that's what a monster floor does, huh? No bat wings, though. Just stack slime. It's over slime. I have the... Why was that not a monster floor? I died on this floor last time. You know what? I'm just gonna say no. Get another one. a different one. Alright, let's go. Almost there. Everyone loves squishy, slimy noises. We're definitely getting a lot of them today. I can lurk because I work from home. Haley Shutdown, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's always nice to have a work from home day, isn't it? I even get those occasionally as a teacher. Although they're a little bit less, they're still pretty involved because I am teaching just online. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Here, I think Onion had to go, but I will give you a shout out. For those of you who do not know, Lee Chaton is a wonderful Stardew Valley and recently a few other games streamer. If you do not know Lee Chaton, you should go give her a follow because it's an incredibly cozy place to go hang out. But good timing. I'm sorry, the opposite. Bad timing, because unfortunately, I'm going to be heading out here. I got to get ready for Thanksgiving. Just a minute. So, as a result of that, I'll be sending you over somewhere lovely to go hang out. Let's see who we have online at the moment. Yes. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Thank you all so much for being here today. Oh, RCJ is live. We'll head over there. Ads? Gross. Okay, well, it'll take longer to get the thing live and everything. Ugh, the thing live. What am I even talking about? It'll take longer to get the raid ready before the ad will be over. Alright. RCJ is an awesome person. He was in chat earlier, hanging out. And you guys are going to have a good, cozy time over there. Probably doing hat stuff. Mocking me in the title. Hardest challenge in Stardew. Excuse me. Do you even know me? Alright. I think he's collecting all the hats in the game. In fact, I'm pretty certain of it. My ending screen up here. Let's sass. Oh yes, we will sass. Don't worry. Oh, I need to make raid things. Ugh. I've been putting that off for so long. Usually Onion just pastes it. Sorry, Lee Shutdown. Artist challenge? Sure. Yeah, and then for the non-subs, we could just do it without the emote. So, hardest... am I running out of time here? I think I am. Slothy, hello! Welcome in! I'm glad you were hanging out today. I can't spell. No! How do I spell hardest challenge? It's over. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I can't even... Alright. I guess I'm tired today. Slothy, thank you so much for being here. Bye. Bye, Jess. Look at all the awesome people here right now. Bye, Lee Chaton. Bye, Stunted Wolf. Bye, Emerald. Emerald, you just showed up too. Minmax, good to see you. Alright, bye everyone. I'll see you all in the future. Goodbye. It was nice to meet you, Sam.
Is the PvP in multiplayer online? Maybe. I don't know, you know.